All right, hell yeah. We're back early today. Get the YouTube link. Perfect. Music is rolling. We are good to go. Those of you that watch the VODs, since there's nobody in chat actually, appreciate all of you. Thank you guys. Thank you for your support. Don't forget, if you need any help, join the Discord. Hello, Cake Vendor. Welcome, sir. You are our first friend today, Tenebris. You're back. Welcome, guys. We are back to our Varashta shenanigans. We are 11 hours, 15 minutes in. We have most of our first lock, according to last night's appraisal. Caustic, welcome, welcome. That is precisely what I was looking for. You need extra help? Join the Discord. I have the exclamation mark Discord command on Twitch. It's Keeson Live on Twitch. It gives you a link. Use the link. Join. I do a whole bunch of different things for people. There's a lot of variance as to what we actually do. But if you need help on speedrunning bits, what I'll usually do is I'll have somebody do a recording, and then when they're happy with like what they can, when they need tips, have them uploaded the video unlisted to YouTube, and then send it over to the speedrunning channel. I'll review it and give you tips. 0 to millionaire, exactly. Well, we have most of the first lock, according to the appraisal, and we're not like, I don't know if you can see, but we're not like Omega sweating. It's not like completely impossible. It's just a matter of some focused gameplay. You know. She's giving us a wand. It's a life sprig. It's actually not bad on SSF. If I ever need to level another caster in an SSF format, well, assuming I don't reset it, of course, because we're gonna... If I actually played SSF, it wouldn't be too bad. Do we want to run the boss twice? Yeah, we'll run the boss twice. It's a good bit of XP, and we should be able to murder them pretty easily. Just remember, if you do double boss, you need to step out of the... Once you kill him, step out of the things, or you'll get bugged on top of the stones. When the stones respawn, if you're standing right here and you're on top of one, it'll respawn on top of you, prevent you from moving. So just FYI. Just in general, it's a good idea to walk off the stones. And if you do get stuck, the way to unstick yourself is to call a friend over. I mean, you would have to have friends, right? And we're in a video game that's not very friendly. But call a friend over and just use the swirly to TP to his portrait, and that's it. Yo, Feder, welcome. Next Apple, welcome, welcome. I'm glad Discord's been helpful for you. Single battle, I don't really give a shit about that much anyway. Alright, we want to max range him so he doesn't... I don't think we care about Rat Cage that much. Tap idol. Yeah. You want to kill Rogue Exiles early on. Reason being, the jewelry is gonna carry you for far. Especially, I also need upgrades. I really need better gloves. Like, I am in desperate need of better gloves. Rat Cage, I don't think is useful at all. I don't think it sells for shit. You bullied me today. Yeah, you needed it, bro. You needed it. It was with love, though, too. Hello, Nulgath. Welcome back. Familiar faces. Familiar faces. Thank you, lads. Appreciate all you being here. Yeah, Fodor, sometimes you need a little bit of bullying to get yourself to snap out of the thing of like, oh, I can't learn, and that's it. No, motherfucker. You're not a train. You could be better than that. You're smart and you're excellent. And you can improve your learning ability. And also stop doing dumb shit too. We would like some minion skills on an amulet. We would love some minion skills on an amulet. That's reasonable damage in SSF. Oh shit, I'm in my top end tier maps. Habits of leaving immediately on the boss death, and I need to actually pick all this shit up. I don't care. Not much I don't care about. Cool. I want to craft something right now. My amulet doesn't sell. Bro, stop acting like a crackhead. God damn. 25. I think 25 is enough to barter Omen. No, I'll save barter Omens for later. If this had a reasonable suffix, I would try to keep it. All attributes, energy shield. Oh, Alkit. 37 spirit. It needs skills to be useful.
As expected.
ES, percent ES, okay.
Time is of the essence.
Amulets you can commit the graders to, especially because graders are going to be common, and I will throw alks on amulets just because we are aggressively looking for skills.
Go.
Alright, spell skills are there, whatever. Recovery on low mana, we don't care about any of this. This is his bullshit, we don't care about any of that. Mana regen lightning, well, that's trash.
Indeed.
Alright, goodbye. Skill points. Greater perfect abrasion. We're going here, and we need Western Gateway to open. Okay, cool. This is Plantation. We can go to 7s now, and I don't know if I care about Ritual. I would probably prefer to grab Breach, TBH. So for now, I guess I'm just going to run Abyss and see what happens. Maybe we'll run into Breach, because this has extra content. We guarantee ourselves Abyss. No, that one is the one that had extra content. Okay, never mind. But if we do find a Breach, we want to run it for Breach tablets. Like, and I'm also considering just running over and picking up, just doing a little bit of Breach for the Breach tree and just picking up some Breach tablets. Alright, this with 3 things on there, grounding and enhancement, those are great. Perfect enhancement is good, perfect grounding is not great. So if it upgrades, it's not like amazing. We probably want to do upgrades on battles, but I think this is probably worth corrupting. We could lose out on it in the end, but on a regular one, on SSF it sucks because I don't have enough Vol Orbs, but here, whatever. Okay, so just released him. Okay, cool. Waste of a Vol Orb. That's whatever. Still great essences. Abyss essences aren't worth shit early, either. So you stack them for your later crafting. Or for later sales. Ain't no way that's the entire Abyss thing here. There's gotta be more Abyss somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay, bunch of pits. Nice. It's the essence that gives the mark? Correct. That be the one. Greater Augs, regular Augs, sure. Hell yeah, a bunch of Abyss Pits. This was not overrun, was it? I mean, I have to, like, check it. Because, god dang, that's a lot of Abyss. Alright, I need to be careful about tapping this league mechanic because I could easily get owned. Uncut Spirit 19 could be expensive early. Like, extra expensive early, because at this point, nobody has these. It requires a higher level. Yeah, so that is definitely lucky. I have 400 div right now. What would you craft a current league that will sell reasonably fast? For 400 div? Maybe an attack ring? How long have you been playing PoE? 2016, so 10 years. 5 random hits a bunch of bullshit all the time, but like, this has incredible high roll potential. I don't think level 19 spirits really sell all that well early on. That could be a cap. So this is the standard reward. I'm gonna obviously do the streamer thing and try to high roll into some random bullshit. Imagine fucking 5 locks randomly. Obviously not gonna happen, but still. So yeah, Abyss points, even the second level of points on tier 6, definitely well worth it. Just because of things like this with the extra Abyss pits, really nice. Bruh. Can we, like... Can we not? Alright, sure. At least give me, like... Yeah, that's fine. I don't hate it. ES gloves, I'll take. ES and hybrid masks, a lot of this gets useful. Curse for 5 mirror drop. Listen. Some random guy dropped 5 mirrors off of that. But this is like 1 in a million type chance. Ain't no way. Might be worse than 1 in a million. Alright, we don't care about the...
Didn't I? Don't get away with this.
Not yet.
Bro, can you stop fucking flasking, please? Best I got was 5 divs. Hey, listen, this early, I'll take 5 divs.
Soon you will serve our master from neck to navel. I shall watch.
I have no space for that.
I don't know if any of this is useful. Let me just ID some things and see if I can dump anything onto the ground. Not great. Trash. Completely trash. Armor EV. Don't really care about it at all. Let's go Talisman. Let's look at the staff real fast. Lightning damage. No skills. Goodbye. Alright. And then we'll take another thing. It's a reasonable Act 2 time, sub 1 hour. For the whole Act 2, just from the start of it to the finish, yeah, about under 1 hour is definitely solid.
A useful trade.
I don't care about any of this. Don't care about any... Not for us anyway, so goodbye, goodbye. Although, yes, here, tier 4 life, maybe worth alking. Gonna send all these out. It's definitely sending all that out. Accuracy prefix, don't love it. Alright, so let's go hit 2 alks on these. Alk on this. T6 ES, crit bonus, rarity, Physis mana. That's not horrible. That's trash. Let's go send one Exalt. We got accuracy, and now good night. Good night. Boom. Done so. Alright, and we're gonna buy... We're going up a tier again on this. I think the build can handle 7s, so... We're just gonna progress to 7s. You're not there. Beautiful. Okay. Hello, sir. Is the quarterstaff mirror service still up? It sure is, and it's free, so let me know. 3 additional essence packs with additional rares. All rare monsters are essence monsters. Okay, we like those, but we might save this until we have a chance for a battle and we have extra corrupted stuffs. But this one we might run now. Extra Abyss. We can't really add anything else on there. Speaking of which, let's do this. Abyss hits twice as likely to have rewards. Sure, more magic monsters. That's fine. This is extra summoning circle. Let's just run this and see what happens. Can I? Definitely. Let me run this map and just whisper me in game. Do exclamation mark. Oh, you're not on Twitch. Pop over to Twitch for 2 seconds and do exclamation mark IGN on Twitch. That way you can get my in-game name and you can just message me so I could then invite you. But save the IGN for now because I'll need to switch characters and it'll get deleted. Just have it handy. I'm considering at some point doing the fire thing clear. Kick vendor. Did you do any of the Abyss Breach quest stuff at this point, or is it just the main Atlas? This is the start, and then I did this. These two are actually incredibly good. So I picked up for a high roll chance here, but there's an argument for going up to here also. The Abyssal Strongbox could be really nice, and then 20% chance to contain an additional Abyss is, like, not too bad. There you go. But yeah, after this map, I'll log over and we'll mirror it. I didn't do any Breach, but I do need to do Breach. Especially because once we have our shit set up, we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to convert to Varashta, or convert to Stormweaver in an SSF manner and go Spellcaster. Catalysts everywhere. I mean, catalysts, I guess they are expensive early, so it's not even unreasonable to farm Breach early. Yep, I got you. Remember, I'm gonna switch characters, so all your PMs to me are gonna get deleted when I switch characters. I need to finish this map first. You care about any of these? Increased MS while sprinting might not even be terrible. Dodge roll distance might not be terrible. But what are we talking about? It's always 3 regals. Hello, Mr. Streamer? Actually brainless. Grounding and insulation, sure. Grab that. Do you buy anything on day 1? Almost never. Think about this timer. We're 11 hours 30 minutes. I'm dropping 30 minutes for the chat yaps. What could we possibly buy on 11 hours 30 minutes? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're on the avant-garde of everybody. It's really hard to, like, I guess I would buy Val Orbs for these essences. If we are on in an actual game, I don't have any Val Orbs right now. So I would... Okay. Well, that stun's not great. Right, we survived anyway. This Varashta is reasonable. Alright, we grab all this shit. We can't grab all this shit. Okay, lovely. We got mined. Alright, let's go.
Speed. Choose what you need.
EVES, Chaos Res, Lightning Res. This is not even bad with Lightning. Garbanzo. This is probably worth...
As expected.
Alking just in case. T8, T10, goodbye. This is goodbye. This is goodbye. This is goodbye. Actually, I do want fire res, although having that much armor is kind of silly. That belt's pretty decent for what it is. All right, so I need to now carry my alks, I think, at this point. Convert this rarity, life mana. The mana I don't love. That kind of kills the item for us. That sucks. The mana here is not even bad, but that mana regen is trash. Go fire res, not terrible. Rarity, okay. But do I still alk it? I think I still alk it. Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fire res, cold res. Nah. Useless. Okay. That goes. Mana recovered charges per use. Yeah, I'll take that. I like that better. The instant doesn't matter to me. So you try to get to 215 as fast as you can. Just bag everything on locks and lights. I don't rush tier 15 in any capacity. I'm trying to get effectiveness out of my maps, not so much the tiers. I don't actually rush tier 15. I go up in tiers as I can, and it is better to go up, but I want to make sure it's not just about going up to the tier 15. Because if you go to tier 15 and you farm it 3 times as slow, then you failed. You want to go up tiers where it's comfortably, where you could kill Monkey like that. This is the right tier of map to farm. Like, when you can actually effectively kill shit. So, blindly going up is not a good idea. At all. 3-2, sure. Yep, this is fine. Picked our Puppet Master nodes. So at this point, we're looking really for defensive shit more than anything. So I don't really hate. The reduced maximum mana isn't even bad. So I'm going to pick up the ES nodes here. Then there's argument for possibly picking up some of the ES nodes on this side. None of the minion stuff that we looked at is reasonable. Cast speed is kind of whatever. We don't care about that much. There's not any incredible utility that we want per se. We'll probably want to start pathing over to CI also, because we are going to click that soon enough.
Of course.
Hello, Wilzera. Welcome. The thing with like tier 15s is, yes, the reason you want to get to the higher tiers is because it drops you item level 79 stuff, which means you can roll tier 1s, but it's not like, it's somewhat relevant, sure. Now that one I will really want a Valorb, but I don't have enough Valorbs. So like at this point on SSF, I would go buy Valorbs because I want this to go to perfect. Perfect Sorcery, perfect Enhancement, perfect Ice, all good, all sellable. I would want those. Now, obviously, it doesn't. I don't think it necessarily even considers what it started with. I don't have Valorbs, so I just have to take it. Which these aren't even bad. These are still very sellable. But you don't have the throughput to really be able to craft anything on your higher level bases. It's still just as Gamba as these. Like, you're open to tier 1s, but tier 1s for the most part, like, item level 75 is good enough for tier 1s and defensives, and good enough for like tier 1s and rings and gloves. So realistically speaking, tier 15 isn't that important. It's nice, it's not that important. I want Blazing Flux, where SSF I actually want it for myself in this case. So, and I don't know if Flux is worth a lot early on, but it is definitely something that I'm gonna use in this case. What's up, Sick Tricker? How you doing, brother? Dropping by to show some love. Things have been rough, as you know. Hopefully I'll be able to get on for 5-5. Brother, let me know what you need. I appreciate you, as always. Tricker is one of our OGs. He's been there to supporting from day one, from fucking last December, you guys. Guess based off of your ring and amulet video, early grinding on Breach for when everyone wants to start crafting rings amulet might be an idea. Definitely a reasonable idea. No voice for me. No voice for you? What do you mean no voice for you? Like no voices? Or like you can't hear me talk? Sure. This is all fine. We'll check the scepters. We still want our BFF Abyss. I need a new nervous system. Main's following me. I'll drop by again soon. Hell yeah, brother. I love you too. You get some rest. I appreciate you stopping by. Message me anytime, dude. Yeah, like, I'm considering breach farming. Redimir, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So, there's an argument for actually, like, going into breach and putting breach things on and getting a breach tablet so we could run it. Like, they're pretty quick and they're good XP, and catalysts are really nice early. We're gonna need to do it for Choir. So I think I might adjust what we're doing in terms of the strat and delay essences even a little bit still. Running simulacrums. Oh yeah, nice. Trying to hit the jackpot. Bro, some people have to run like 200 of them to hit the jackpot. Hopefully they fix the Amumu bug, because you're supposed to always encounter the faction. But I don't know if it, like, the thing, if you like Omega need the item, the thing that says the monsters have increased chance of rolling those modifiers. I am trolling. It's right there. What am I doing? I mean, I had to find the abyss, so maybe I'm not trolling that bad, but still the boss is gonna be right here. Like, chat, y'all tell me, do you think this is reasonable fucking damage? Because I don't think that's reasonable fucking damage for an SSF type of stuff. Like, we don't even have good gear. It should not be this good. There's just no reason for it to be this good. If that wasn't Thorns, but it's still kind of low. No spell skills, don't care, don't care, don't care. Nothing to this one. Plate belt. If this rolls a decent roll of armor, we can use the greater. Chaos res tier 3, not bad. Mana. Not bad. A one charm slot, fuck it. Goodbye. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Alright, so we are gonna flux something. I don't think we're replacing these boots in a long time. And we need fire res pretty desperately. And the cold res, oh no, we're not gonna flux them because they're double. They're cold lightning. So we could just omega commit to this. I mean, I don't think we're ever replacing this. Pretty much ever. Flexing anything else is kind of fucking stupid, isn't it? We should flux the body armor for now. Yeah, let's just flux the body armor. There's no... because we're gonna replace it. Now our reses are capped. It's T4 T4 on the fire. This is fine. Like, we're good. We fixed all our reses. We capped out completely, so we have a full gear set. I pushed tier 15 8 mods early, not that long after the campaign. Build got buffed like crazy at the start of the league. I just started a week ago, and I'm annihilating everything one button smash. Varashta's just busted damage-wise for sure. For sure. Felt a drop off by tier 15s a bit. Yeah, I'm not omega pushing it. That's the thing. I'm trying to make sure that this is very steadily and definitely like moving. Augury. So what I really am thinking about here, and I don't know if you guys tried this, but I'm thinking about picking up this, the Rujan's fire trap. So that's a pretty decent clear, is it not? Are you planning to use it? To use if 40 0.55? I don't know what that means, Cake Vendor. But I need your guys' opinion on the Rujan for the clear with the Rujan's trap. Supposedly this is like pretty decent one button clear. It's not like the most amazing thing ever, but it's apparently pretty decent. So I'm down with pretty decent. Alright. Delirium, we can run. I think they nerfed this shit. We should not, in theory, being res capped and with our 4k HP pool, in theory we should not get completely owned. Really decent early and you just swap it later. But running the ultimatum for it, is that worth it? That's the part that I'm struggling with. I don't know if I want to just wait. It's a 10-15 minute waste on the ultimatum. And if I don't need it, like if I can live without it, is there ever a reason to do it? Like how good is the clear? Those of you that played Fire Trap, tell me, guys, how good is it actually? Like, is it reasonable or is it kind of ass? I don't care about any of this shit.
Didn't break a sweat.
Uh-oh. That's our energy shield. Volatile souls. The Abyss mods kind of make this a little bit heftier, but I wanted to... not Abyss, the Delirium mods make it hefty, but I wanted to... Like... fuck it. I don't care about running the boss.
Thank you. You scripted the with him, you hypochild.
So we got Maddox's bullshit, but does it not drop us something? I thought when you end it, it'll drop you the loot, but apparently not. Did I have to wait till the boss or something? Is the streamer retarded? Definitely noticeable, but if you're doing fine, then it's not worth it, I guess. If it's noticeable, I'm gonna probably test it out for the sake of this run. And just see. I don't know if I'm gonna do another set of economy practice this league, but I still might. Undying Will. Sure. Wrath Scepter. This is Abyssal Depths. We have to click Abyssal Depths, especially this early. Because I don't mind having another clear skill, like another button. I don't mind, if especially if it's a really nice clear, because right now I do feel like in these fat areas, I am absolutely desiring another skill to clear with. So especially, maybe it is worth it to run Fire Trap in Act 3. Hello, game? It definitely stuttered there. Marker's Jacket, sure, don't care. You want to open all the Abyss chests because they will drop Abyssal currency in here. So you see a chest, you click a chest. Okay, well, so my game is having some sort of, I don't know if it's just from the Abyss, but you guys could see the camera moves fine, but the game stutters. Anamumu's Void. Please tell me we didn't kill him. Alright, Sinistral Dextral, nice. Very nice. That's money. Server's been unstable for the last 2 days. I see. Alright, at this point, we're interested in getting the fuck out of Augury.
Die forgotten.
Did what we needed to do here. This is like almost a div in Abyss drops. Why do people have a problem with Chimera? Like, what's the big deal about Chimera?
I can't do that yet. My legend grows.
Please don't forget about me, sir. Fucking hell, brother. I definitely forgot about you. I definitely kept on blasting. Okay. Okay.
Sold it.
All right. You can message me again. I'm on the monk. It'll automatically transfer it. I might consider running the regular ultimatum when it's time to run it. All right. I need you to check the item, check the mirror, confirm. This, for those of you that haven't mirrored before, this is standard etiquette for mirroring. Whoever does the service links the item, links the mirror, confirms it in text. Before you do anything, if you ever do any mirror services for anybody or anything that consumes the currency, the item, make sure they read the item, look at it, don't do shit until they type confirm. Because somebody changes their mind, sees it, whatever, hand them back their fucking mirror, send it off. But once the person types confirm back to you, then you do it and you trade them. Alright, cool. There we go. If you've never mirrored an item before, right-click the mirror, left-click the item. Boom. Done. There you go. Congrats. Enjoy it. This shit is very strong. Of course. Anytime. Alright. Now. So we are getting close. You saved the points. Is this staff worth a mirror? What do you mean is this staff worth a mirror? The staff is absolutely worth mirroring. Have you not seen what it does? It has elemental explicit on it. You can't even roll values of damage that high. Skills, crit chance, crit damage, perfectly divine suffixes. Not exactly perfectly divine prefixes, but pretty up there. 30% quality. From 700k to 1 million, you definitely needed it. LOL. I wonder how much it even costs to craft it like that. We got fairly lucky. It was just over a mirror, 1.2, 1.5 mirrors, but we got lucky. It should be about 2.5 mirrors to make it. But I also didn't spend my money to make it. That's very important. This was community money. Several people pitched in with shit, so it's free service. It doesn't even belong to me per se. This is all of ours. I just hold it. I mean, there's a few people that contributed. I mean, I fronted a certain amount, but Grant mostly paid for, like, most of it. It's with his quitting money. He quit the league and said, fuck it, make a project. The two that can't be replaced get mirrored. The regular runes that are in it don't.
A useful trade.
Oh, that's life. If it wasn't life,
As
fuck this
expected.
shit. Alright. Armor and deflection. LOL. Nice debate game. Nice, very nice debate. That's the other thing. I would probably buy the scraps to up the ES on our gear. And the fact that this is tier 10 is hilarious, but like whatever. That's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough. And it's good enough for now. Five of all elements or 50% against rares. 50% against rares and uniques. It's always just 50 against 3Rs and uniques. It's too much. On a monk especially, you can get a lot of gain from the martial ascendancy. You get a bunch of gains on your like gains are just common, so they hit DRs. And increases are not that much. It's not an Omega heavy increase class, so 50 increased ends up being like 10% more damage or so. 12-ish. And the gain ends up being like 9 to 10. They're very close to each other, and they're the two best runes for straight up damage, but the damage against rares and uniques ekes it out just barely. And nobody else other than monks is going to mirror the elemental quarterstaff, so, you know. I guess sometimes warriors play whirling, but I'm pretty sure they want Fizz instead of Ellie. What are you eating? I'm hungry now. Brother, I eat Chipotle almost every day. Now, today, I fucked up and I ordered the honey chicken. I can't stand that shit. It's too hot for me, but I'm still eating it because, you know, we're poor. So, that's what I ordered. That's what I'm eating today. I was swearing up and down at work. I was like, they fucked up my order. I checked it because I ordered on the app and then go pick it up. Also, really hard to beat Chipotle. It's like $9 for a meal that lasts you all day. It's incredibly... The fucking costs of living are so stupidly expensive. So, anyway, I want regular chicken out of there. The honey chicken is too like, spicy for my taste, but fuck it. That's what it is today. Already failed fractures today, sir. What are the chances for the last desecrated mod of the elemental one? It's not bad. It's not like it's out of the pool. We don't know what the elemental magnitudes are, but it wasn't like it wasn't incredibly expensive. I think we got it done under 1,000 divs. For the type of craft that this is, that wasn't the biggest cost. I think the worst part of the craft is whittling suffixes. That shit is ass. Where do you live? Florida. He's like, no, that's not what I was asking. He goes, I want your exact address and your social security number. Never been to Chipotle. You're missing out. It's an American thing. It's like, it's American Mexican food. It's Americanized Mexican food is what it is. You're from the States. Well, I'm originally from Kazakhstan, but I've been in the States for 15 years. No, 15. Fucking, I'm lying to y'all. 2004, 22 years. Marin, thank you for the YouTube sub. Ooh, don't die. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yes. Nice. I about shit a brick. We almost cost ourselves Abyssal Echoes, chat. Reserve jawbone. These things are so good. So good. Alright, we checked the bow and the scepter. Okay, goodbye. And... 554, goodbye. Alright, unfortunately, we don't have Chipotle in the EU. Bro, I am a Chipotle fiend. I should probably have stock in it. My work friends call me the most Mexican Russian they've ever met. Which is true. I fucking love Spanish food. Greater Augs actually need those. That would be... This is an SSF decision, not an early league decision. Early league, I would pick the thingy. And then the other part I would do is I'd go check GCPs, baubles, and lesser jewelers. Usually, jewelers are not worth it at this point, and GCPs are going up in value. So for the most part, I think GCP is the call here over bauble. So we're going to click this. And click this. This is, and I don't have, like, the correct thing to do here in an actual game is to go, like, portal out and go check the vendor, the trade, and see what's more expensive. Sell it immediately. Is a physical quarterstaff higher DPS? Yes, by a unknown margin, but it's not, it's higher paper DPS. It's not actually necessarily higher DPS because you have to account for your convert percentage. And if your skill doesn't have any convert, then you have to do armor break. Because there's no good ways to, like, do full like, Rakiatas is insane. If you carry a Fizz staff and you're doing, like, Whirling Assault without conversion, you just can't use Rakiatas. It doesn't do shit. So Rakiatas is like the fattest, the biggest damage increase in the entire game from a support gem. So, and Elemental is so much easier to craft. It's like unreasonably easier to craft. Okay, goodbye. Let's see what you hit. 197. I don't know, maybe sellable. I'm gonna go with no. Nah, I guess I'll keep it for the gold purposes. Right, we got everything we needed. Shit. Armor, Chaos Res, 2 charm slots.
This is all we have.
Selling this EVES Life Hybrid, a rarity on it. This is actually reasonable to probably wear for now. Spirit minions, don't care. Don't care. Definitely don't care. Nah. Let's see what the Exalt lands on. 28 lightning res. Not unreasonable. But it's just not enough. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just... Let's not try to get too frisky with stuff. Cast speed, accuracy, mana, fizz damage to attacks. You can suck my nuts. Alright, that goes, that goes, that goes. We're gonna put this on tier 8, tier 7. Tier 8 is, like, actually not unreasonable either at this point. I think I'm gonna break through here. I really need to do the breach thing. Just vibing to 3 Days Graced on the background. Yep. Listen, we're 17-year-old emo girls. What do you want from us? Does the boss even do... So, do you guys know, as far as this, like, do you get anything for ending the abyss? Kosis? Hello, Kosis? You poured it out of my pounds, Kosis. What kind of shit is that, bro? There you go, thank you. Liquid Envy? Yeah, I mean, SSF-wise, I actually need to do all of our deliriums. Shrine Scepter tier 5. Maybe you're gonna give me +4 minions. You know, we don't know. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. We'll see. If we get anything by... Not by ending the Abyss, sorry. By ending the Delirium. If we get anything by ending the Delirium at the end. Like, when we fill the bar, do we need to kill the boss, or can we just end this? I haven't really ran enough of the regular Delirium to even remember, nor have I ever fucking cared, unfortunately. And I probably should have. The shield I don't care about. Like, once this is full, and we do the last thing, and I end it, in PoE 1, it drops you the loot. But I don't know if this drops you loot when you end it, or if you need to actually go kill the boss at the end, because on Augury, that shit sucks. So we need to see what the deal is with the Abyss. There might be more Abysses down the road. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Like, now that we're there, that last thing is from the boss, right? So, yeah, killing the boss does benefit. Okay. Alright, well, we'll see if we can make it to the boss actually on time. So, there are minion alloys, and I don't remember what they are. Ward we are not going to care about, but this is the surpassing chance to gain Puppet Master, so we will need that. But I don't remember if this Puppet Master is prefix or suffix, so we'll see. We're gonna grab this one. Yeah, I mean, in theory, we don't really care about the splinters that much. Because I don't know if they sell for a lot early on. They might. You want the increased stacks or the chance to get extra stacks? I want whichever one is the fucking prefix. At this point, it's stats. Although I have double spirit on prefix. I'm too much of a pussy to gamble on the suffix. What build are you playing right now? It's the Varashta. Alright, so that's done. Let's see, this should in theory be happening here. Okay. We leap across each other. Alright, so we get greed, sure, Barrias. Tiara, I don't care about this. We'll grab our tiara. And then we end it, and this should drop our splinters, you said. Where's splinters, bruh? I think you might have to spec in the shit. Press the button. Scammed. Skill issue. You have to spec into the deli tree before the splinters will drop. Gotcha. Have you got the Atlas point? Of course not. This is SSF. Yeah, it's like one of these or something. The fuck is it? It's one of them. Either way, we need to skip the shit that gives you ancient ones. Liquid emotions have a 20% chance to be ancient liquid emotions. Yeah, that shit we don't want. Alright. Anyway. We save the points, and here we're gonna just start picking up extra ES. Alright, if I do this, it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't fucking
Quickly.
finish those points and push them forward. Alright, don't care, don't care. Okay, goodbye, goodbye. This has triple fizz. That's probably sellable. Probably craftable. We could go suffix battle. I mean, we don't have to go suffix crystallization. We could just slam 3 times and battle over top. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. This is trash, so we throw a battle, and it's triple fizz, and early on this sells. So we go here in the craft question mark. Craft storage. Yeah. I mean, the other part is I could, like, try to sell this, but it's hard to price this without knowing what it is. But early on, somebody's going to pay at least some amount of exalts for it. It's a druid player that could do it. It's hard to hit a desecration, and jawbones are incredibly expensive early. I don't like committing a desecration there because it's hard to hit it. And it like feels like it would be for no reason at all. So we're gonna run the Eastern Gateway. Top right one, yep. I think this is the one where this boss like Omega sucked for me on early league. This is the train fucking area, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. Maybe this is something else. That's this shit again. Lovely. And then there's a fight in the middle. I don't think this one sucked. It was the others. I can't be asked killing anything here. I guess I'll be asked to kill the rare. Yeah, the ones with the citadels are... Those boss fights kicked my ass on the Bonk Monk. I'm literally not interested in whatever these fuckers are selling. Alright, not this way. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Sure. Existed to see how you will deal with Arbiter of Ash, though. I will just kill it. I don't... What do you mean, how I will deal with Arbiter of Ash? We're on fucking Varashta. We're gonna one-shot his ass. Also, I can do Arbiter's mechanics. But, like, do you think we're gonna have problems with Arbiter with this level of damage? It's fucking Varashta we're talking about. And you think Arbiter is gonna be hard? That's cute. You forget. I have over 100 Arbiter kills. It's gonna be okay.
Seed activated. The Waden. They seem to lead here. Proceed with caution.
It shall.
Until next time.
Alright, and so we're gonna need to do the other thingy there. Gives us 4 points. Nice. 4 points is really good. Okay. So. Rare monsters have at least 3 monster modifiers. That's really nice. 100 increased air. Ho 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 ho! Huge! Huge! Tablets provide, blah 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 blah. Sure. Rarity of waystones, quantity of waystones. Not bad. Guess what we're clicking here, chat? Yeah, you guessed it. Correct. You are correct. And we're pathing around to this essence bullshit here. GG free loot incoming. Literally, bro. Probably increased effectiveness. I mean, all this shit is really good.
Speak. These are our supplies. A useful trade.
776. He already sells 7s. We're gonna put 6s out.
What is it? Choose what you need. Go.
We're gonna spend a bit of money and we're gonna go up to 8s. Just because we need to anyway. Alright. To be honest, I have no idea what 99% of the Atlas tree does for me. Brother, it is absolutely bonkers crazy. Alright, Enigma Chamber. So, we need to do the Burning Monolith there, but the Enigma Chamber opens up our ability to add essences, and that's incredibly good. That's like kind of rush-worthy, to be honest with you. And additional essences on the powerful map bosses. Now, we can swap this to Rogue Exiles if we end up running an Abyss. Actually, there's no... This is a node where, like, having a powerful map boss, Rogue Exile could increase the chances of getting the shit that we need. Now, the other part that I haven't really got into is going to be this. This is probably worth picking up. So, the other thing we're going to do here is probably run some more maps here. Because we do need a couple more Abyss points. Yeah, it was essences. It's always essences, bro. Early on essences and Abyss are the fucking king of the hill. Alright, so we need to kill the Abysses first. Why not finish the whole Abyss campaign, though? Because it has a tier of map requirements, and this is a breach. And we want this breach. We want everything this breach is selling. Surely this is going to drop us a breach tablet, and then we don't have to go over to the breach tree to get them. You are pretty close. Clouds, hello, sir. Welcome. I appreciate the double tier 1. Clouds is another one of our OGs. In fact, I know Clouds from way before from Corbin's Discord. Of course, I only get 7. Fuck it. Oh, nice. Good job, game. Good job, game. Clouds, we're doing some weird shit. We're doing economy practice in SSF. This is basically the equivalent of 12 hours, 30 minutes into the league. So this would be 4 a.m. league start time. Or 4 a.m. the day after in Eastern US. You're not in Eastern US, but just add 12 hours to wherever your league starts. That's where we're at. Now, I'm going to show you our net worth after the map is done. I dare say we've gotten pretty fucking deep into it. We're close to a lock. If not have gotten it already. I'm doing weird shit trying to hit level 100 if possible. Bro, I don't know why you'd want to do that to yourself. I'm skipping that. Our abyss is done. The breach is done. This map is Legonzo, and essences are done too. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Pounce is a minion skill, by the way, so that shit triggers the Archon of Undeath also. Goodbye, Belbala. Yo, bro, dude, man. Where the fuck is you at? Is there even a point hitting level 100 just to say you did it? That's the main reason. All right, 9. I'm actually happy with going up tiers. All right, so now because we're gonna get Rogue Exiles here or there, we actually don't hate this. With powerful map bosses, there is a possible reason to click Rogue Exiles here besides essences. Rogue Exiles, especially for running Abyss stuff, this is not bad to have Rogue Exiles on there. Because after this node, we could be trying to jackpot for it. So I actually don't hate it. I'm gonna swap it to Rogue Exiles because we want it. Now, the Heart of the Well there, we don't necessarily care about it, but the Strongbox, additional Abyss, the whole Lichborn and Abyssal modifiers we do want. We quite want that. The at least magic doesn't matter, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps, maybe it works. The reason we can't finish the whole Abyss tree is it's gated by Waystone tiers. But because in order to it's quest state gated and we need tier 11s, so we do need to go up the tiers to be able to do everything we want to do in the Abyss thing.
Gold is useless.
We're gonna show Clouds what we got going on here shortly. I'm gonna slam this shit. Mana, lightning res. Goodbye.
These are our supplies.
That's all you had to say was mana, lightning res. Alright, so we're on 9s. No, Breach Tablet. You're coming right back here, bitch. We are definitely using your ass. Okay, so 3 divs. This is getting sold for probably... These we're keeping. This is the Chaos we're probably keeping. The Exalts, plus these Exalts. Probably a div early on, so 4. Anoles aren't worth shit, we gotta keep him. This we're probably selling. This we're probably keeping. All of these in combination with the Jewelers. I would say 5 divs here in the currency tab. Maybe 4 or 5 divs, give or take. This is 2 divs. That's a div. That's like a div-ish. So that's 4 in the bottom row. So that's 8. This is a div. That's like 2 div. This might be a div. So another 5. So 4, 5, 5. That's about 14. We have hard to gauge this. Maybe a couple of div and essences. 16, 17. And then we have our sales. This would have been about a div or 2. So 18, 19. Then whatever else we sold out of this is probably a couple. Possibly more, depending on how much this goes. There's some really nice gloves. These are like, all right, we hit those early on. And then we hit these early on. So there's some pretty reasonable sales that might have been a couple of divs there. There's a very... I mean, the minion helmet's probably not nothing, but this helmet is probably another couple of divs that we hit. So I would say a lock is just about It's just about hit. Are you not ready to tier 11? Hi, Morkvets. No, I think I'm absolutely ready to tier 11. I would just have to spend the gold. I'm being stingy with my gold.
Indeed.
So I'm slowly going up there. I'm not like Omega pushing it. So, but yeah, having these points is not even that bad. I could go down to the breach tree, but the thing is, on the breach tree, it's really gonna be all about getting the hive blood and shit. I guess it's all increased quantity of hive blood and getting extra passive points. We want for the ring, really. Lineage supports, we don't care. This we don't care. Don't care. Is there a thing that gives me points for rings? This is each. Okay, cool. That's, I don't care. Amulet currency, don't care. None of this. I want caster rings specifically. So yeah, nothing. Okay, well, we're gonna save our hive blood for whatever. You have a YouTube video, Hinakora's Lock in 26 hours. You said you just bought it for 40 plus divines. Understand that 26 hours is the next day at 6 p.m. And we are at 4 a.m. So, FYI. 12-hour in Hinakora Lock is a different price than 26-hour in Hinakora Lock. So, we hit our breach thing. I don't even hate going all the way here because this is just gonna give us more money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps. Yeah, I'm gonna kill 8 maps. And some of them are gonna move us up tiers, so whatever the fuck. Let's go. I don't know about putting breach tablets on here. I mean, I may as well. Fuck it. I locked this league 12 to 16 hours in, was roughly 26, 25 div. Yeah, so we would probably be close to buying it or already buying it. Because I would be fucking selling literally everything. Because at this point, we are functioning. We are, like, SSFing this bitch. I would literally sell all the little, the bits of currency. Like, I'm selling everything. Anything and everything that I can is getting gone right now. And divs are cheap, too. So, they're like 40 exalts to a div-ish? 50 exalts to a div? Alright. This shit is here. Let's see what we got there. I need Vol Orbs. Desperately need Vol Orbs. Like, fucking need Vol Orbs so much. Do you guys see this? This shit is just frozen. I mean, this is a div, so obviously we're taking it. No doubt. No fucking doubt. Thank you for the free divine. None of this I care about. I don't think I care about any of that either. Like, if we weren't able to buy it in like a map or two, we definitely are able to buy it. And then we're working on our second lock. Is there any deterministic way of farming vols early? I get a lot of them out of Expedition, but that's just because they're, like, it's the effectiveness of monsters. I'm guessing Vol-themed shit is probably, like, at Ziri's temple? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. Normally, my deterministic way of farming vowels early is go to the currency exchange and fucking buy them. They're cheap as shit. That's my deterministic way of farming vowels, is just trade league that shit. I'm not even, like, they're not expensive anyway, so I'm usually not very concerned about it. Alright, so we got all the mechanics here. Temple is the best way, yeah. Guess what you're never gonna catch me doing for like another 2 years? It's fucking temple. But yeah, Clouds, we are absolutely owning the money. And like the build feels really smooth. I dare say that this is like the Bonk Monk comparable, if not better, because it's ranged and it's like less reliant on being in melee range. It's less reliant on a really long cast animation, and it does absolutely badonkadonks damage. And there's a lot of the early power charge jank is gone. So Bonk Monk really sucks without Alias Chimes, and this doesn't have that problem. You just roll. You just fucking go. Alright, so we want the Lichborn modifiers quite a bit. Crystalline barrier, sure. These goddamn snakes taking 0 damage is so annoying. I mean, like, pound for pound, once you have the power charge gen with the living lightning tech, the monk is absolutely ridiculous. But minions, minions, fuck off, please. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I weapon swapped there to pull my minions and desummon them, so they don't kill this fucker by accident. I'm not sure if this depends on them being inside or I need to be inside, but I wasn't gonna risk it, so I pressed X, and the weapon swap put me into Talisman, and so the minions fucked off. Hell yeah, nearby. Fuck to the yes. Okay, so we may want to save the Abyssal Overrun map for when we have tablets with additional Rogue Exiles to push for, like, when we're doing Go's second lock. I would prefer not to die mid-ritual, though. Always one fucker. Worst part about ritual is actually remembering to click this shit. Okay, so these deferrals, this shit is too expensive, so we're gonna, of course, click the deferrals. This is cheap, so we want that. And then the rest of it is like, whatever, we don't care, so we're gonna not even waste our money on reroll and push towards an audience. We still want the breach out of here. We got an Abyss tablet, so we're eating. We got extra Abyss money. We got fucking 19 more maps with Abyss on it. So, sustaining Abyss tablets, really good. Really, really, really good. I don't see the breach glow anywhere near here, so this looks like it's the boss. This map fucking takes forever to run. I need to find where the breach is at, because I definitely want to run it. I used the tablet for it, and it's definitely, yeah. So I wouldn't even, the thing with a heart that's early, I would absolutely sell it without a doubt. There's no world in which I don't sell it. And, oh, it's right there. I literally needed to walk 3 more feet. Fucking streamer. Alright, so We can push this way. I'm pretty sure we can push left. I think there are some final steps that are going to be locked behind that quest line, but I think we're going to be alright there. I remember there were times where I struggled to fill the breach bar, killing everything, but I don't know if it was like an early league bug or what. I definitely don't anymore.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright. And we, of course, like, deeply desire the caster rings. Yeah. We absolutely sell that unidentified. For sure. Life trash. This is, like, not unreasonable, but I don't feel like fucking with it.
Useless to me.
Trash. Nah, fuck it. Right, goodbye, and goodbye. Okay, cool. So, did I start up my breach? I sure did. Okay, cool. So, that goes. This stays. Okay. So, I'm gonna push the 9 in here. We're gonna go 10, and we're gonna go up 11 there while getting the breach points. And if it locks us out, then we'll complete it and finish out the full tree. We're not gonna waste any points, and we're just gonna get the Abyss tree basically maxed out as early as possible. And then, the thing is, we're gonna be on SSF, so the SSF I probably would play differently. But on Trade League, eventually I just buy blank Abyss tablets. I'll just spend the 10 exalts per Abyss tablet and buy the for 10 maps, just ensure. Like, I think every single one of my maps has Abyss on it pretty much permanently. Until we actually start investing into a particular strat. But early on, this is just so good as far as money goes. Hell yes. More Abyss tablets? You didn't have to, game. You did not have to. I mean, I'll take it, but you didn't have to. Sure. Test these and Abyssal Depths. We are eating well today. We are eating so fucking well. Oh, I didn't even check our level 5 support gems. I think with what's in our gem tab, we would definitely have a lock already. I think a 12-hour lock is not unreasonable. I want to check this Vile Robe. 262. Flat percent, hybrid percent. We don't have a it's the wrong hybrid. That Vile Robe is a gamble that I probably, like, I would want to take the gamble, but I'm not going to, no matter how much I want to. Staff. The spear doesn't really matter. It being tier 4 is irrelevant. Mobs having abyssal mods in abyssal depths is actually becoming pretty relevant because it's going to abyssal depths so often. Some people like to skip these early on. I feel like they give entirely way too much money when our whole shtick is farming Abyss stuff. We just want to have them be giving us Lichborn modifiers. Tier 5. It's just deflection on an evasion base. That might actually be worth perfect dogging. Wait, it's not 82. Maybe greater og. Maybe we're not perfect dogging that. I think we're greater ogging that though. 75. It's gonna give us tier 2 MS pretty often. Hello, sir. What's the plan for the lock though? We basically already have it. We basically got it 45% through 98 which is exciting. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Sinistral and putrefaction. Hell yeah. So jewelers, collarbone. I love these things. Absolutely fucking love these things. Alright, so we're gonna just ID all our shit. We don't care about this. We definitely care about that. I'll think about that one later. We're going to just... Let's see, like that and like that. Scepter, some of this shit. Leggings. Like that, and this is probably fine.
Obey.
Which way did we even enter here? Oh, we entered this way.
Die, forgotten.
And we still need to find the breach. Gotta hop off. Might pop in later, late tonight. Have a good rest of your stream. Hell yeah, Tenebris. I appreciate you. Thank you for swinging by. You're awesome. Yeah, but what are you going to do with it? Maybe. I am going to hold on to it like it's the Ring of Power. And then I'm gonna sell that bitch for a lot of money later. What influences the chances of Omen of Light and Echoes from the Amumu area? Just everything is normal. It's a rarity based. Alright, so we got our 10.
Travel light.
Yes, these are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
This vile robe is actually like staying on my mind. Flask effect, companions, yuck. Quarter staves, lightning damage. No, this is ass.
Choose what you need.
Goodbye.
Gold is useless. Go.
Boost, nope, don't care. Okay, so we're thinking about this shit. Let's look at this. Accuracy. Mana? Really, game? Really, game? That's so bad. I wouldn't dare on all this. It's item level 75. Let's go with a fuck it. Okay. That's ass.
These are our
Goodbye.
supplies.
Stun threshold, fire res is just not enough on the suffixes. It's not enough. It's just not enough.
I will make
I'm
use
not wasting time on that. I'm not wasting money on it either. This isn't much. Okay. All right.
Time is of the essence.
We're hunting for these. Additional rares from abysses. Okay, that's not terrible. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And we are picking up some Morbis stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay, let us. So that's our 10. I have 131 rarity from last Storm of Light. I got 11 Dextral, 7 Sinistral, 4 Putrefaction, 1 Echoes. Yeah. Can you pull the rare out of the smoke ring and you increase the drop chance, I believe? Well, you guarantee that it's not liege. I don't know about increase the drop chance. If it's in the smoke, it's only ever liege. If it's outside of the smoke, it's all the good ones. This early, we don't actually care if it's lights or not, but lights are they're just more rare. I mean, rarity of monsters affects it. Rarity of your character rarity affects it. The map rarity affects it. So you just need to run juice maps. You know what I mean? Like, put more modifiers on the rares. Make sure your Atlas is maxed. You know, shit like that. Oh shit, I didn't run the breach on the last one, I don't think. But at least I can't miss it on this one. Full max bullshit. Okay, don't care. And that's with Atlas maxed. Imagine the league start chances. I don't know, bro. I got one. But also, we're not hunting for lights specifically. If we get lights, we get lights. But we are hunting for all of it. All of it prints us money. It's all really freaking awesome. Alright. Go. Soul Siphoner, hell yeah. Being sarcastic there, by the way. I would have liked to see Anamumu's Void, but, you know. And this is what Varashta does to people. I'm just in Abyss, where it's really bad to die, and what am I doing? Rolling past mobs like I don't give a fuck. I do give a fuck. At least, okay, so... These are always Anamumu's so far. So, that was really nice. At least it's working on some level. Preserved collarbone. So far from clicking that node, it's always been Anamumu down in the abyssal pits. So, I don't know if this is saying select Abyss faction to always encounter. But so far, after I click this in Abyssal Pits, it's always these fuckers. So we're going into every Abyss Pit because it's just more omens. And this early on, that's like... the major reason of how we're getting shit. I don't know if I just got hit by like a movement speed or roll speed bug, or I guess there was a mob that had hinder on him. Game, where the fuck is my breach, game? You better not put my breach somewhere in a random corner. I better see it and find it. 4 and belt ring. So the correct thing to do on League Start is click ring. If Twister's unnerfed. If Twister's the thing, we click ring. Obviously, people are going to click belt and fail, but don't, you know, and I clicked belt yesterday just because, you know, moment of weakness for me. But the correct play is to click ring because the taming rings will drop out of here, and they're like 20 exalts or some shit early. And they're not nearly as uncommon as a fucking Headhunter Mage Blood. How was the campaign speedrun? Pulsar Callan isn't really worth a whole lot, unfortunate. Early on, we did about 520 for the campaign, so we're about 13 hours in.
I need more time.
At 20 hours is when we have to close out our day one sale tab and put everything we're going to sell on day one into it. I mean, we can obviously add another tab to it. Bro. Where's my breach shit? Put it in a corner, of course it did. Archon of Undeath is so fun to play on this, by the way.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright. Artificer, Shrine Scepter, sure. Yeah, I mean, 520 is not, like, amazing,
What you need.
but it's alright. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's got to sell. That has to sell. 200 spell damage and plus 2 fizz spell skills. Someone buys that bitch. I think we exalt that. At least once. What do we get? We got crit spell bonus. Okay. Not bad. And at this point, I think we commit a jawbone to this. I think we absolutely commit a jawbone to this. Now, we're not going to commit a reroll to it. Alright. Whoever is playing Reap. Fucking A. Fucking A. Fucking A. This is gonna be something. This is like a very reasonable staff. This is gonna go for something. Now, I don't know how many people are playing Reap, but still, like, should work. Alright, so this is day one sales.
These are our supplies.
And obviously we're on SSF, and it's not actual league starts, so we can't really, like, go through it all that well. This is all trash.
Indeed.
Alright, and we want to go up here. And this is going to give us one more tier up. Plant Druid Witches would snap that. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm fucking down. 200% spell damage plus 2 to levels and 1 single line of gain and crit bonus. I mean, they're not high tiers, but again, for 13 hours into the league, probably a couple of divs for that. I mean, I obviously, if it's more, it's more, but I'm guessing I'm gonna just value it at 2 divs. Do you guys think 2 divs is fair for that fucking staff? Like, I don't dare say that it's like 5 or 7. Obviously, I would probably try, but it's more important to get it gone this early because the locks are appreciating faster than we're going. You think 3-4? I mean, I wouldn't hate 3. I would probably list it at like 4 or 5. And then I would give it like 20 minutes and see if somebody snaps it. Because it might be good enough for some live searches. If nobody snaps it up that fast, then I would probably get it gone at 3 or 2. I'm not even opposed to getting it gone at 2. Just because getting into locks quicker. Now, if this is 20 hours in, if this is a little bit later, I don't mind sitting on it just for a little bit longer. But early on, especially as I'm getting close to my first lock and I'm smelling blood, I want that shit now. Because every hour you wait on the lock is the opportunity for somebody else to buy it and for the next guy to raise the price for 2-3 divs. That's extra 2-3 divs that you don't fucking have. So, we want it, and we want it now. What are your thoughts on the increased drop rate this league? I don't fucking like it. I don't like it at all. I know a lot of people really like it. I know a lot of people, like, I've been getting shit for it. I don't like it. I just don't fucking like it. I think it affects inflation in a way that's not healthy for people. Alright, bro, can you die already, please? Gold ring, nice. Vile robe, okay, cool. Not bad. Let's see what's on the gold ring. Literal dog shit. Okay, nice. League of Complaining, instant omen of light. Hell yeah. I mean, that's game of complaining, Mr. Morkvets. That's the game of complaining. Gold gloves. Maybe we get lucky. The mace I don't really care about. I should have pushed further down that way. I think that is the boss area. Or at least a transition to the boss area. Yep, we got it. You got it only because you don't need it. True. Bro, what's that fucking poison shit? Can you please just die? There you go. Just fuck off out of here, Balbala. I really don't care. Alright, and now we want to find the breach, but I don't think we tagged everything. Hey, what'd you drop? Okay, nice. 20 tier 10 energy shield. Really? Good night. Good night. Mitts, sanctified staff. Don't care about any of this. Let's go check that. It's open at the start, sure. Can check the league mechanic. This is a 6. Okay, a 6 might have something nice, or another flux. Another flux is not hateful. Rare unique item is clickable, but orbs of chance might be expensive early too. Complaint only always works, chat. 100%. This one I would have to be like, I don't know, I would go price check Omens of Chance. I'm gonna click rare unique here. SSF probably, so I can't even pretend to know if Omens of Chance are worth something, anything. I don't think that they're incredibly expensive. I think I price checked them here and there and they just weren't all that. I think mainly because they nerfed Headhunter. So I think the Omens of Chance went down in value. Or they nerfed the Headhunter acquisition rather, not the Headhunter itself. Knight armor, sure. SDR decks.
Didn't break a sweat.
Can we not? Wow. All that for that little high blood. Okay. Cool. That's something. Holy damage. Yes, sir. This is SSF, by the way. The extent of our damage is this item, which you can ignore the spirit. It doesn't do shit. It gives us like 7% more damage. And this item. That's our damage. Everything else is pure defense. Defense, 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 defense. Fucking all defense. Yeah, the build's cool.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
I don't think Knight's Vow is worth shit early on. This might be worth exalting once. Max life. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Don't care. DS gloves are apparently out of my reach today, so that's that. Evasion. Sure, let me hit it. Cast speed, nope. I'm gonna stop wasting regals on here. And let's put these up. Let's go there, 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 here, here, and scrolls, please. Got a bunch still. Okay. So now we can push forward into our 11s. I don't think they need to be like... I think I can keep completing shit without... It doesn't have the PoE1 requirement. Jewels? I don't have any jewels. I have a single jewel, I guess. This is SSF, so... We're not in the main game. You see how this says SSF, Runes of Eldor League? We don't even have a full Atlas. You have a minion damage jewel. It's 9% minion damage. Oh, oh, so scary, so good. I wonder if... Okay, that's clickable, and so... Effectiveness? I don't know that we care. Let's go for additional Abyss. I mean, we would care about effectiveness if we actually scale that shit, and it's just mobs get tankier. I don't know if we can, like, this early. I would rather be comfy on the build. I don't know if you guys are seeing a pattern here, but I would rather be comfy on the build than force progression too early. Hi all, I'm a little confused. What are you saving items for, like that stuff earlier? You mentioned League Start, but how do the items carry over? Sorry for dumb question. No, not dumb question at all. It's not apparent, especially to new players, what we're doing here. So, we're running what's called SSF, and I'm assuming you're new by the question that you're asking. So, SSF is solo self-found, which means I cannot trade. This is a separate distinction of a league. It's not like the main league. It's one of those where people only can equip what they found on their character. Like, you still have a stash, so if you make a second character, everything you found on the first one is accessible. So what we're doing is a league start practice. Essentially, we're doing SSF, so all the money I have in the main league is inaccessible to me. It's basically like a clean run, and we're using the /played timer to gauge our time in the league. So I go /played. It's 13 hours, 36 minutes. I yapped with chat for 30. So as far as I'm concerned, it's 13 hours into a brand new league start. We're like pseudo practice, basically. Now, since this is an SSF league, I can't actually sell anything. So the reason I'm saving those items and putting them in a box is because after everything is said and done, I'm going to tabulate everything that I've saved, and I'm going to close the stash tab, like put it away and basically call it, okay, day 1 sales. And those we're going to tabulate for a video later and go, okay, from day 1 sales, we gained that many divines. When I transfer the character to the main league, I'll use the league start prices and convert all those items out and just put currency into the tab based on some agreed upon value for league start prices. So essentially, we're doing like a practice run, like a faux league start scenario. That's what we're doing. Does that make sense? Was there league reset news? There was league reset news a while ago. We know that 1.0 is going to be this year in December. We know that 0.55 is going to be sometime before then. The most logical time for 0.55 is going to be in September. So very likely we're going to be seeing a league reset, like an economy reset, next month sometime. Because they're not going to do it before Gamescom, and they're going to be present at it, and they're going to need to make an announcement, and that announcement will likely be 0.55 with an economy reset is in September. And they say likely, we don't know that for sure, but they have confirmed on 0.54 video that the next patch is 0.55 with the economy reset. And if you want to check it for yourself, just open 0.54 video and look at the end. At the very end, Jonathan confirms it himself. Yeah, so it's not because like we're actually farming items or it's transferring, it's because we're doing it from a practice standpoint for ourselves. So we're trying to, you know, we're trying to be like this is as close to real world practice as it gets. Alright, Abyss is done. We need to remember to grab the breach. Which map was overrun? Okay, this necropolis was overrun. Okay, so, and it's got Val beacons. I'm gonna have a point in Temple! Fuck! I mean, I'm not gonna not run that map because it gives me a point in Temple. And I'm also not gonna play the entire SSF League with a flashing shit at the bottom of my screen either, so, you know. That is what it is. completely reasonable damage. No issues with this whatsoever. Absolutely GGG approved. What build is this? This is Varashta. This is the Varashta Sork. This bitch right here. Hi, by the way. Hi. First time tuning into the stream, you speak with such a logical certainty. I appreciate it. It's sort of like you say something and back it up. The idea of the whole channel, so I'll give you a little bit of a backstory. Some people might have heard it for a little bit. But I played PoE 1 for 10 years. And especially when I was new, a lot of my friends have played it for, like, since very, very start. And I was searching for ways to, like, find better, like, how do I make money? I just felt like I was incompetent at the game. This is for Frozen, I guess. Well, Unfroze itself. And I would search for things, and all I could find were videos that are like, oh, this is how you craft this for profit. And by the time I found the video and showed up to it, the market's ruined. A bunch of Fubgooners showed up. They fucking ruined the market. The materials are expensive. The result isn't worth shit. And it just doesn't even work anymore. And I'm like, okay, well, that doesn't help me make money. And then the other videos are like, again, Fubgun type of farming strats. And I'm like, well, bro, I haven't played for 48 hours on League Start Reset. And I don't have a Headhunter on day 3. And so I start trying to play it. And he's showcasing 20, 30 divs an hour. And I'm like, 2, 3 divs an hour. Like, life is pain. League sucks. I'm bad at this game. I don't know what to do. What the hell? And so as I got better and I played, and, you know, it just kind of, with time, by osmosis, you improve, you get better. And I found that there's no good, like, making money. There's no good improvement at the game. There's no good crafting content. There's just generally a lack of content to go from, like, the basic stuff, or, like, I'm baseline competent. I know what an Exalted Orb does. I know how to run a map. I know how it all works. How do I go from that to actually feeling like I own this shit, to me being good at this game? And so the idea behind the channel and all the content that I started doing is, like, providing to other people what I absolutely yearned for when I was trying to improve at the game. And so the reason I speak with certainty, well, of course, for my job, I do car sales, so I did a lot of both speech practice, public speaking practice, lots of conversations. I yap for a living. There's a whole lot of work that I've done to just exist, if you will. Well, this is technically an upgrade, so I guess I will equip it over this piece of shit glove. Sure. So that was a campaign glove. So, but the point being, I want to provide content to people that I would have wanted myself, that improves their livelihood and improves their ability at the game. And so I want to provide it in a way that would have made sense to me. It's essentially like I'm cloning myself and putting myself in the eyes of the viewer and going, what would I want to know, or what would I want to hear? Well, of course, I would want to know how to do shit and why it works. And I want you to cut the bullshit. If you're giving me content, I don't want fluff. I don't want an 11-minute backstory on fucking Abyss, bro. Just tell me what to run, tell me how to run it, and then shut the fuck up and let me do it. And hopefully, you presented it clearly enough to where it works, and to where I walk away going, okay, I understood that, and I could duplicate it, and I could run it, and that's nice. You know, so that's where I'm trying to go to. And I do get wordy sometimes, so, you know, there's that. But that is the whole idea behind the channel and the content, really. Holy, that is terrible.
Gold is useless to me.
The anti-Belton. Listen, I like Belton, but yeah. The anti-Belton is probably the most succinct way. And I don't mean anti-Belton like against Belton. I think Belton is fucking awesome. He makes much more money at the game. He has much more knowledge than I do. He's much better at everything Path of Exile. So don't confuse this with me saying that Belton sucks, because he's great. Do understand that I think Belton's teaching skills are, like, not there. He's not a teacher. he will yap about whatever, and you'll walk away going, that was great. I took nothing from that. I don't fucking understand it still. I get that you're smart, but you did not help me. And I'm interested in help me, motherfucker. If you're gonna teach me, if you're gonna give me a video, if I'm gonna watch your shit, help me. And, you know, that's not something you get from Belton, unfortunately. He's very smart, but he cannot speak to a regular person. At least I feel like I'm borderline stupid most of the time when I listen to a lot of the stuff. And, you know, other content creators do get hit by it too. Even having played PoE for 10 years, sometimes people start talking, I'm like, bro, just like, let's get off the moon landing. Let's get back in the spaceship and land back on Earth, because that is way too complex for me. Can you talk to me like I'm 4? Give me the fucking meat and potatoes and then cut the rest of it out, please. I think this is sometimes expensive. If there's any kind of poison grenade build or anything with like that needs ignite, that shit. This helmet is not usually expensive, but if there's a weird build that found its way to the meta with like poison cloud or poison arrow or something that's ignite based, that thing ends up being desirable and randomly becomes expensive. Greater Exalted, Greater Chaos, and Greater Regal. Early on, Greater Exalted is more expensive than Greater Chaos. Early on, you always click this one. Later, you're obviously going to click Greater Chaos, and almost never are you clicking Greater Regals. He's the GOAT, but he is verbose. I agree. And listen, I yap too. I fucking do yapping for a living. Kisun out here teaching us to fish, not giving us fish. You will never catch me giving you fish. People have asked for like donations and shit. I'm like, nope, fuck off. I will teach you how to get it. I am not giving you shit. And it's only because I have been giving and like that's the other part is I usually don't accept things unless it's for community content, like for quarterstaff or something, or from people that I know very well. But for the most part, I take none in the donations. Brando man, thank you for the follow. This was my first league and I earned a lot of currency, crafted many items, and now I need to learn the early game again. Hell yeah, that's the cycle. That is the PoE gameplay cycle of life. Alright. You do want to loot almost all blue weapons. Because, like that, tier 5 is terrible. Didn't know you're on Twitch. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you very much, Brando man. I appreciate it. Yeah, bro, I stream almost every day now. I recently started. It's only been like a month. Which, speaking of which, thank you guys very much, all of you, for being here. The fact that we streamed for a month and there's 20, 30 of you showing up every night, per platform, mind you, is incredible. Absolutely insane. I don't know if you guys know about any of these stats, but like 99% of streamers are under 3 people. First of all. And second of all, like, in order to have 10, 20 people show up to watch them play, people will stream for 2 years, guys. 2 fucking years. Why you make a summoner from Varashta? You hate her that bad? What do you mean a summoner from Varashta? From, like, from all of this? All of these are only here for this muster support. That's the only reason why I have all the minions. They are not doing any damage. The only thing that's doing damage is actual Kalari. Oh, nice. We got another overrun. This is fucking fat. And we got Abyssal Depths. You guys could see the vision here, right? With Abyssal Depths and everything. Yeah, I don't have the charisma or good PC to stream, so I gave up. I don't have charisma either. I never shut the fuck up, bro. So, you know. We yap, and I'm just background noise for a lot of people. These geysers are deadlier than shit, by the way. Do not stand on top of them. I heard about you from Scorpius's video. Hell yeah. Honestly, that video, the collab that I did with Scorp helped me more than it helped him. I felt so bad. By the way, the smooth quarterstaff, this has a version of dreaming. Those of you that are monk players, you see this line about 0% crit? Here's what you do with smooth and dreaming. You take it, and you put it down, and you keep walking. It's what you do with that. That shit on the ground. Monks play crit. Period. End of story. Okay? Put that shit on the ground. And make sure you watch out for those 0% crit bases. Because you will literally put that on you and be like, why don't I do damage? Following like Corbin's build or like Ronare's build. And it's like, bro, you have no crit. They jumping on you, yeah. I don't know if those gloves are worth something on League Start. I don't think they are. The Valaco, whatever the fuck. Valaco's Vice. Fire converted to lightning. But they might be because there's a lot of grenade players that like this unique. Fire to lightning convert is actually really nice. And I don't actually know how this game works, so those of you in chat that do know, please correct me or tell me the answer on this. But in the first game, when you play Convert, you benefit from both the pre-convert and the post-convert, meaning fire damage benefits you and lightning damage benefits you, because the conversion happens, like your base damage gets increased by the fire, then the conversion happens, and then the lightning gets increased too. So it actually benefits from both of those sources, but I don't know if it is that way in PoE 2. I dropped that 0 crit quarterstaff with +5 levels, and I built a martial artist around it with Maligaros, which gave a set critical hit chance. Maligaros gives crit bonus though, does it not? Unless I'm thinking of the first game. But yeah, if there's something that gives you a definitive crit chance, obviously that definitely works on that. Alright, there we go. Sinistral. Hell yeah.
I'm carrying enough already.
And we need to check all this. +1 minions. Too bad it's ass. Armor and life. No. I mean, it's better than what we're... Is it even better than what we're wearing? I don't think it is. I used to watch Belton or Fubgun, etc. videos and try to recreate their crafts for profit. Now I watch you often craft one following the mechanics to learn and instill the ideas, and then use that other crafts for my own profit. Fair to say this has been a much more profitable league. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Fist of Stone transforms crit damage to crit chance. I see. Does it transform enough? The question is, does it actually transform enough of it to have a decent enough base? CDR Panda, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, I guess we'll take one Exalt. I don't mind hitting this for one Exalt. Greater Rebirth, Mind, Inspiration, don't Greater Minds, maybe? I don't know if mana stacking doesn't become a thing until later. 2 Chaos, 1 Greater Jewelers. Early on, it's absolutely always 1 Greater Jewelers. We go here, we go here. I don't even think I care about that 1 Exalt. TBH, I'm gonna stop this after the first one. I'm not waiting for all this. Sacramental Robe. I honestly kind of want to... I want to go to hideout and sell my shit. Now, keep in mind, it's not actually bad to loot the rares early because you're gonna run into gold problems on Trade League. So this 1,000,000 gold right now for me is really, really nice, but I probably wouldn't have it after like the selling and any possible amounts of buying. This might be late enough in the league to where I don't care about the +1 minion. The Valaco, I'm gonna question mark and maybe go day 1. We'll see. That may be a day 1 sale, maybe not. It really depends on if the... Holy shit. Okay.
Of course.
All right. Well, let's then use some better stuff. Increased fire damage. I don't think anybody actually plays fire. Unfortunate. 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 And I don't have enough regals on SSF, so I need to start conserving my regals. So I will go into craft question mark for later. I mean, this doesn't actually matter. This is gone.
Go.
Back to the map. Guy that dies in Gazi because you play minions. Oof. True. Max is 40%, but not good, but good enough. Isn't, like, the max is 40%? Doesn't that translate to, like, 3 or 4 base crit? I don't think it's a lot, bro. Unless it's a specific crit change, but, you know, you're gonna go 15 base from just, like, regular minions, from a regular Sinister. With, like, a greater essence, because it's a base of 12%. Alright. So, we got our Abyss points. Hell yeah. Increased monsters, Lichborn modifiers, and I don't think we care about this. Incubator Queen. I don't think we care about the Incubator Queen. That's actually like... but this is really nice for Abyssal Depths. No, it's set at 40% crit. I see. That is wild League Start SSF damage. I agree, broskies. I'm with it 100%. I'm actually like... kind of we have an abyssal overrun fucking area over here. Holy shit, man. I don't think we'll be able to use the breach on it though. It's just set at 40% crit. I mean, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Crude Nude Dude, thank you for the follow. I mean, this is 0 invest into damage type shit. Like, I think we went up tiers on... no, we're still 22. Okay. Yoset, thank you for the follow. We're supposed to be getting the notifications. I'm not seeing them on the stream section, but we are supposed to be getting notifications. Are you guys getting follow notifications? Is the person's name appearing in the middle of the screen for y'all? No 9? Yeah, okay. Red Pin, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate you. There was one earlier. So this one, I think, showed up. The primes show up, but maybe the follows don't. Yeah, it's the Burning Divine Orb. And if there's a follow, the follows usually get an Exalted Orb. Bro, can we not mana burn me today, please? I saw a follow early. Didn't take note of the most recent one, though. Yeah, I glanced over it when I heard the notification itself, because I get a sound cue for it. At 4K, I'm not opposed to clicking CI.
I have no space for that.
Goodbye. Didn't care. Goodbye. Alright, Sinister. Mana per enemy killed. Ugh. Out. I guess technically speaking, I should be using the Greater Og for a possible chance at percent fizz, but it's just so unlikely as it gets up there in tiers that it's like... Mana Siphon is the deadliest mod? Absolutely, that shit sucks. Except Infernalist, and that's the amazing part about the Infernalist Temporalis. We don't actually give 7 fucks about the Mana Siphon mod, and it's so nice.
I have weathered worse storms than you. Deal.
Solar, Ming's Heart. Prefer you be a caster, but sure.
My king nears.
Completely reasonable. I don't understand.
Space for that.
I really don't get it. I never even pick any mace from the ground scroll. That I only pick if Fubgun plays it. Unironically, it's not even a hot take. Like, I'm with it.
Useless to me. Take it.
So this is the hybrid, but the wrong kind. We don't care about any of this. Don't care about any of that. Ming's Heart.
A
Yeah,
useful
fuck
trade.
that shit. Goodbye. 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 Fire res. Nah, fuck it.
Quickly, I
Goodbye.
will make use of this. Go on.
No. No. Get out of here.
Times of the essence.
Alright. Done, and done there. And we are getting for more Lichborn modifiers. So we're going to take out the breach thing out of here. And we have more abyssal shit. I actually don't hate trying to go. We have Rogue Exiles. I don't, because this chance is fucking surpassing. I don't hate going for Rogue Exiles and clicking the int Rogue Exiles and like picking up these nodes. Like, of course I want those essence nodes, but I don't actually hate picking up these Rogue Exile nodes here just because, well, and there's of course the Rogue Exiles nodes there, additional tablet. Don't care about that, but there's like chances. So we'll get multiple Rogue Exiles that we could get. So if we could pick up these, that's one. This isn't like, that'll make two. These three will make an additional one. That obviously, this one has 100% increased chance of those. So we could get 2 or 3. And on Abyss Overrun maps, it's like insane. After Kulimak, you're going to fly. Well, here's the thing with fucking Kulimak. We don't... I have an Abyssal Overrun map that I don't want to waste. And I kind of want to click these Rogue Exile nodes also, but I think this is good enough on the Abyss tree. I think we're loaded up on the Abyss tree. We're going to go Kulimak afterwards. We're going to keep pushing here to get more points, both for essences and for our other shit. So let's go boom, boom, and then hopefully we'll get a breach tablet eventually. I might also venture into the breach area and pick up breach tablets. There's also, I wanted to try Rujan's Fire Trap. So I might, for science after this map, either, I think I could run a 3-mod Sekimas too. It's SSF, so I was gonna reserve the 3-mod for when I switch to Stormweaver from Varashta, but... Fuck it, I could do it on a 4. Completely reasonable levels of damage, sure. And I don't actually know the correct gems for Rujan's, so we might have to figure those out, see what feels good. That is one thing that I've realized since I've started streaming. The comfort of not knowing is so peaceful. Like, at first, before I started streaming, I thought I would have to know shit. Are you going to stream League Start, or are we hiding the tech? Of course I'm going to stream League Start. Why would I hide the tech? The whole channel is built on teaching you guys. I mean, listen, nothing that I do is secret. You can literally copy exactly what I do, bro. There's no hidden tech over here. The challenge isn't in the knowledge in what I do. The challenge is in just try to be as fast as I am. That's, put as much practice in as I do. Like, it's not the challenge is in your discipline. It's not in your knowledge. The anti-Belton and now anti-Farmers. Farmers streams League Start. Now, like, if I'm going heavy profit crafts down the line and I don't want you, like, if I need money to bring you content and you guys are ruining markets, I will, of course, hide a craft or two here or there, but, like, it's only so I can keep showing you other crafts. So, like, it's fairly reasonable. Imagine us pumping Hinakora price before you buy it. Brother, if you can pump Hinakora price before I buy it, you deserve it. Have at it. If you have enough money, if you have more money than I do 12 hours into the league, you can fucking have it, dude. You deserve it. You deserve it wholeheartedly. I'm not even mad. Fucking do it. Like, by all means, pump the fucking price. Kill Kulimak and you're on like 5 points with him or something. Oh, true. Everybody's gonna craft bows and swords. Well, in 5.5, I don't think there's gonna be swords. I don't think they release it just yet. All right, so I need to start pathing towards CI because we're looking at a CI here shortly.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
Hello, Xylic. I think we get daggers in 5-5. Do you know, I will, seriously, if we get Shadow and daggers, I might fucking league start that shit, bro. I might throw away all of this and just get owned. And show you guys a poor version of Very Happy Keeson. TBH. Shadow would, like, oh my god, it would be so fucking good. People ask for swords, they're holding that to 1-0. I mean, brother, more people ask for daggers. A lot less people care about fucking swords than daggers. You know, daggers would be, like, ridiculous. That's fucking... Who gives a fuck about swords? There's a grand total of like 7 players that fucking care about it. Not exactly 7, but like fuck swords. I don't care. They don't release new classes before 1.0. I can't imagine that they would, Sell Goodman. I can't imagine. Do you like Varashta more than Twisters and Bows? For campaign, absolutely. For endgame farming, I like Bows a lot. But bro, can you do anything else other than just roll, you stupid fucking bitch? Fine, I'll just max range you and kill you there.
I have no space for that.
Pearl Ring and the cast. Okay. Hello, it's me. Hello, Tom. Abudora, welcome. Do you think they would release multiple classes at the same time on 1.0? Unlikely. I think they release Duelist with their fucking... I mean, this is actually, like, reasonable to sell to the Fubgooners, so there's no way that I can't not craft that. As much as it sucks to fuck with it and spend a jawbone, I think I have to. This has mana, flat ES. It's not amazing, but it's like... I think this is good enough. Slam it, rarity, slam it again, tier shitty lightning res. Maybe we sell it for like 5x or something. This is like a cheap, basic, not anything expensive type craft. This, we slam once. We get flat cold. I mean, do we jawbone for crit? I don't think it's worth a fucking jawbone. I don't think it changes that much. And we just slam it all the way and send that shit.
Choose what you need.
Probably a few exalts.
Take it.
Fucking league start crafting. Fun and entertaining right there. What is this? Fire res and cast speed on it. Don't hate that. Lightning damage. Don't hate that. That could be a basis of our spark ring. Charges per second. Yeah, I mean, charges per use is just so good. Because that's 4 seconds. Yeah. Get out of here. Spell damage, minion crit chance, recover life on kill. Okay. Damage pen, cold res. That's like actually, I think that's better than what I have. Either way, we're gonna like carry it on Varashta. I would rather have a little bit of extra crit than a generic ink, because this has really high crit. And don't forget.
Indeed.
Hello?
Indeed.
Oh, hello? Alright, whatever.
Quickly, a useful
Goodbye.
trade.
This one we will hold in the craft question mark section. Now I want to take the exile nodes here for that other one. It's actually not unreasonable to go grab these exile nodes. I'm gonna go ahead and grab those and adjust our plan just a little bit. Crit doesn't work with minion. It's minion crit only. Right. Check out what we got in there, buddy. You'll be very sad with this much copium about new classes. They'll drop 2 ascendancies. I think Arcane Archer's coming. Yeah. I think it's time to test Rougeon. I think in order to test Rougeon, we need to go get the said Rougeon. I'll go 71 for the drops. I think we're strong enough to own the trial anyway. So let's just fucking do it. Arcane Archer is going to be the next Fubgoon build to craft for early. Absolutely. It's spells and bows. But we don't know what's actually on it. That's the thing.
You bring perhaps here, Balbala. We can greetings.
They did mention when they yapped about 0.5 stuff that new classes have been in the works for a while, so you never know when they decide them to be released early. I mean, true. Like, if you look at the... You see this? Daggers already have their own shit here, right? And then swords have their own shit right here. This is a sword, and there's damage with swords in our tree, literally in the game. No skills are affected. And then flails are over here somewhere. Totems, fucking axes are here. Flails, I think, are somewhere over there. Fucking here or something? I don't remember. But anywhere, somewhere over there, there's flails. We even have one sword already. Sure. 4K. Mr. Streamer sucks at this game. Alright, let's go. The room types. You can suck my ass on this. Ain't no fucking way. We're going mana remove. The last boss isn't... We're not doing last boss, so that's fine. I hate you. I literally can't roll out of the animation. That is such bullshit. I don't know why they had to nerf me. Giant water fountain. This doesn't matter. We got gauntlet, escape, so it's all the same shit. What's up, Keeson? Why you said you hate me? Coming to stream to hear that really hurt. When? I don't hate you, bro. When did I say I hated you? What time is it for you right now? It is 9:01 p.m. I have one last long work day tomorrow, and then I'm off for 2. I'll be off Tuesday, Wednesday, so I'm going to be working on the retrospect video and the Infernalist Guide video. So you guys will get some 0.5 content first before we transition into contentizing this on YouTube. But we will most definitely do this also. Escape, we'll see. Gauntlet, it's fine. So for you, the new league starts at 4 p.m. Correct. For us, it'll be 10 p.m. I'll probably fall asleep before I even end the campaign. Well, that's a skill issue, sir. I'm staying awake until 10, 11 a.m. the next morning, so... Up to you, buddy. Oh, I didn't even grab my bronze key, fucking troll. Just depends on how seriously you want to own the league start. Like, it's fun for me to do degenerate shit on league start. It doesn't need to be fun for you.
Endurance.
Bronze mage's cash. I don't care. Okay, so purple smoke we're not doing. Reduced auto restored. We are fine with that. So we're gonna go tot tot. Okay, cool.
I need more time. Die forgotten.
And sure, we'll check relics because that's gonna... It's gonna build our 4. Ideally, we would want honor res for the last boss. Like, I'm okay running 3s with 0 honor res, but I don't know if I'm okay running fucking 4s with 0 honor res. Starts at 17 p.m. here. It's reasonable time, but then a crash Saturday. You mean 5 p.m.? It's either 1700 or it's 5 p.m. You don't do both. They don't got martial artist swirling assault. I'm league starting it. I did SSF the first time. Trying the build and it was so strong. Absolutely. Corbin's build is insane, bro. 50 more Sacred Water Fountain. That's really good. That might just carry us with our boons. Let me catch up on chat real fast because you guys were jamming on the chat. Blah 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 blah. Templar, sure. Arcane Archer, next Phobgun, definitely. They can't just drop more than 10 classes in 1.0 without any testing. They won't. They'll probably drop a single class. They don't got the martial artists. We talked about that. I hate the Sekimas. I always pay the shit, and I would too. Are you living in the US? I sure am. You prefer Gauntlet more than Escape? I hate them so much. I prefer Escape to Gauntlet, but on floor 1, I don't really care. Most of the time, I do it hitless. Not this time, obviously. I got hit one time because, you know, I'm bad at this game. Certainly not fun to skip a full night's sleep. Ain't no way. I will sleep 4 hours day 1 and 4 hours day 2. Did they announce the new league release date? They did not. And it's an event league, by the way. It'll be like the same way that Freesia was in PoE 1. So it'll be... The main league will still remain a parent league of it. I don't think they're going to do a full-on new league reset. Although they might. I mean, they could. If they do a whole fresh league with a completely new league mechanic and economy reset, brother, I would love that shit. Love that shit. But then they'd probably name it Point 6, so I don't think that that'll be the case. Okay, why was I thinking you're German? Because Nymph is German and Tom is German. They hang out with me a lot. And I'm technically Russian because I'm from Kazakhstan, but all that's neither here nor there.
I knew you would succeed.
Alright. We got that.
Rest a while.
Do we have... the urns didn't do shit. I mean, that's obviously really good. Reduced. Is it less? Action speed is better.
Use that well.
Relic storage locker. Let me just drop those there. They don't pollute my inventory. That's not terrible. Let me just put that in the dump tab. That goes in. That goes in. Sure. Is there anything that we care about here? Royal Cache. I'm going to click a Royal Cache because SSF-wise, these are hard to find. Max Life on Kill, I don't hate. ES from Equipped Focus is trash. Max ES, Max Life on Kill, Damage Pen, and Ailment Threshold equal to Max ES. That's actually a reasonable defensive SSF jewel. That's fucking nice. Not craft storage, just in general storage. I should have a storage button here somewhere. Hello? Sure. We're gonna name this gear storage. Based on your age, you should be from the USSR. I am. My birth certificate is USSR 1990. One div jewel. Maybe. I'm using it, though. My birth certificate is absolutely USSR, sir. This stream is an AA meeting. We're all alcoholics here. We're technically the same breed. True. We are definitely alcoholics. But also, I'm a terrible Russian. I don't really drink. Like, I will drink. It's not that I don't drink. It's that it's just not all that for me. I'm super lightweight. I think my ancestors drank so much. It fucked up my liver. I have Gilbert's. It's a genetic liver condition, so it doesn't break down. I have a really high bilirubin. So, it's like, I'll have a shot and I'll be floored for a fucking hour. Less energy shield. No, you can go fuck yourself. Afflictions are unknown. You could definitely go fuck yourself. So this is the only one that we can realistically take. So we want ritual over hourglass. Yes. Weak. Kisan low-key look like a spy. For who? Spy for the Americans or the Russians? Which one? The instructions unclear. I have Gilbert's, but I just don't like alcohol. Yeah. I mean, it's like... Like, I'll drink socially, sure. But not like our German friends over there. They'll be fucking lighting that shit up. For the Chinese, surely. Yes, definitely. What would they want with me, though? I drink antisocially. LOL. Let's see what parameter altering shit we have. Sometimes this has good, strictly benefits. Lose a random affliction, lose a random boon. I don't care about afflictions. Monsters do not drop sacred water. It's just fountains. But it's 50 less pricing. Ugh. No, fuck off. Alright. For everything I like, I need a clear head. Why the hell would I drink? Not to mention that monsters drop... Not that monsters drop much water. You'd be surprised. The bosses at the end count, and they drop like 600. Or more sometimes. And I have more water found already, so I don't think I'm going to be hurting for water regardless. So, the less prices on the merchant, I think, is cosmetic for the most part.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the
I guess a lot of it is from this. Escape is okay. Gauntlet, I don't care. I mean, this is Gauntlet again. Here. Some relics are very expensive later on, but not sure how much later. Yeah, maybe. Hashtag free keystone, true. For everything, I need a clear head. Yes, absolutely. Same. That's how I feel. I think for everything I like, I prefer having a clear head 100% of the time. Okay, so we have 1400. We don't mind looking at that. Binding chains, I don't care. Less max honor. Well, that one we're definitely not taking. So we're going to click this, and we're going to see what the final row usually gives us bullshit. And I think this one, I prefer to run like this. And I just run it in sections. And then I think we have to offshoot past the last one here, and I think that's it.
Stand tall.
Gold key, nice. All right, so we are pretty much whatever. The binding chains is cool, don't care. But do we want more water? I mean, we're already gonna buy out the shop, I think. So I don't think we care about more water that much. Less max honor isn't really gonna hurt us, but it is safer to go binding chains. It's gotta... Fuck it, we're just gonna go do this. Wow, how are you not dead, dude? I dumped like billions of damage on it. Alright, and this is Chalice. We're just gonna go silver key. We got 2 gold keys, so we're gonna check shit. Jesus Christ, this gauntlet is horrible. I think it's fine. I ran a lot of Sekimas. And I don't mean like glitched ran. I mean like actually ran. Well, I guess glitch actually runs it on League Start. So, never mind. I take that back. Glitch does actually run it. Alright.
Ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
Guardians, you were formidable.
That was an impressive display.
Alright. Let's go click this, and it's the trap. Yep. Okay, so... So that's the clear skill? Or is it this? Highly priced Sekimus for printing, you sell to carry. Yeah, it's the trap. Okay. Is the brand anything? I don't think the brand is anything, right?
Greetings.
Purchase items. So, Scrying Crystal is ridiculously good. We want that. Max Honor will take. The Urn we might take just to get off of it. Increased Honor Restored, we don't care. This will take just to not die. Sure. I mean, we'll buy out the shop, whatever. That's just more things that we can has. Over here, Gold Royal, we got Silver Royal, Silver Arcanist. We're gonna click Silver Arcanist for the extra monies. Silver Royal is not bad either, so I'm gonna click Silver Royal. For gold, we might not have anything good, so we'll spend 1 on a Gold Royal. Especially because it's SSF. I might have held it in the real scenario, but yeah. Here, let me just... boom. And now this goes into the dump tab. We're gonna ID these later and see what happens. Brand is good to proc Archon and max Puppet. Just put long fuse too. Long fuse, not short fuse? Gotcha. So, brand we don't care, but trap we do care. Okay, cool. That's not gonna go. That's not gonna go. The fizz damage on room completion is gonna have to be it. And so that leaves us with here. Good night, motherfuckers. So I don't know why Fire Trap is like a good clear skill. I guess I will. M4. I'll pick up an M4.
Victory is mine.
That was not cool. That hit me right in the ass. I don't care about a random affliction, so we don't want enfeeble. We're gonna probably end up going this way, but this will at least give us all 5. We'll cut this off, so the top path is gone, so we'll have options for all of these. So let's go. So, long fuse. And something else. Long fuse, muster, and trap, sure. Long fuse, bidding, muster. Fair. Monsters have increased max life. No thank you. Deal more damage. That's probably okay. Room types are unknown. I don't like that, but it's fine. 50 more choices. No. If 30 less movement speed if you've been hit, I'm out. So it's just going to be more damage here. Okay, cool. So we go Ritual Gauntlet, Gauntlet.
The ritual has been disrupted.
And then... yeah, we still have availability to go through all of these, so we'll see. I don't think this is an affliction thing. No! Leave me alone. These fuckers I take more damage from than anything else. I don't care about an extra transmute. We're fine there.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sure. Take the little bit of extra honor restore. And this is fine. So we go up and up there, and it doesn't really matter. Sure, monsters deal more damage. I actually don't hate that, and it gives us an extra boon. Fine. I think if I get hit by her once, I'm gonna get hit by her twice, so it's whatever. And I'm guessing Mag Area in Fire Trap is probably smart also, right? Because that affects the size of tornadoes, no? Mr. Varashta player.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, Mag Area is the 4th, okay. Non-boss monsters are instantly killed. Don't care about that at all. Chalice Trial, sure. Where's my instant kill on that bitch? Oh, I have to hit it, not minions. That's cool. Good thing we do Omega damage and don't care about that shit anyway.
A great challenge overcome.
Is there anything here? I don't think there is. I think that's done. Chalice. It's too slow. Or rather do rearm or delay reaction. Alright, let's see. Long fuse 2 must start beating mag area. Yep, I'm with that. So which one of your personal favorite for League starts so far? EDC, Varashta, Bonk, Monk, or Grenades? Grenades, by far, my most favorite through campaign. Hands down, bar none. Easiest, fastest, simplest, just best. As far as the money, I think Varashta, hands down, the best money and the easiest mapping gearing. It's hard to pick an overall favorite. I would say Varashta is probably my favorite all around. If we're considering everything, Varashta is going to be... It's just, like, this level of damage for this little invest is completely unreasonable. And I think that that's what takes the cake for me, is, like... I just feel very powerful, and the progression is so smooth and so easy.
Relish your mortality.
Alright, Sandpit.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Test me, great mother of the sands.
Be ready.
I have danced with death and survived.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I
Like, that damage with SSF gear is not reasonable. Like, that should not be allowed.
you can find them.
Alright. We got our 2 extras. Chat, I don't actually know where to put the 2 extras. Probably, like... Ellie damage from mana before life? I don't know about that. Navira? I don't think I care about Navira per se. Max ES? Question mark? That's possible. And then ES recharge rate? Probably. Get the defensive force teaching? Which one? Oh, this one? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yep. That's more or less what I was thinking there. So we have how many? 1 gold, and that's gonna go royal? Yep, royal. And we have 2 silvers. Oh, let's tap the thing. First of all, let's check Balbala. Does he sell anything? Nothing I care about. Water for keys. So, Arcanist, sure. Second Arcanist? Yeah, second Arcanist. Boom. And 3 bronze. Boots, warriors, sure. Boots, shield, and helmet, fine.
I have no space for that.
Sorcerer's Tiara is not even bad. Sorry about that, chat. I did not need to sneeze all up in your ears. I know Tom is kinky and he would have preferred it like that, but I'm out. Too weird. Alright. Cool. I heard that. No, you didn't. I checked the thing. Totally heard it. It's cool, but you know, I have this thing on my OBS that I'm looking at now since Wen had me paranoid last time. It's called the sound bar. And when it moves, I know that you guys can hear it. And when it doesn't fucking move, I know you can't hear it. And so I looked at it after I sneezed and it wasn't moving. So fuck you.
I will make use of this.
That was almost good. That was almost good. Goodbye. This is tier 2. What if we get lucky? Well, not for ourselves here, maybe, but... no. Tier 8 in kind of kills it. Goodbye.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, so... 60% AS to armor is so shit. Even if he does have like 20k, it does nothing. He's listening to you sneeze through your walls. True. The soundbar is bugged. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... we're gonna test... We're gonna see how I feel about Rushan. Just giving us a fucking desert biome. Okay, I don't know why I care about the desert biome. What if you combine it with Silks of Veneration unique armor?
Prisoners should not be caged.
What?
They should work.
Sans have you.
You think I have any clue what that is? Oh, imagine me putting supports into the fucking thing. Let's not be trolling, chat. Let me just... BRB. BRB. Alright. Fire trap. Motherfucker. Okay. Bidding. Mag. Muster. And the last one was Long Fuse 2. Muster, bidding, mag, Long Fuse. And actually run mag on this for clear, but now I have conk if I ever need to kill a bitch. Did you finish Kolomak? Kill him for the points. Not yet. Not yet. I have so I have an Abyssal over on area on the way. I want Rogue Exile chance nodes here. I might grab the Rogue Exile chance nodes over there. There's nothing on the Abyss tree that I'm going to, like, Omega need. This is nice, but it's whatever. This I don't care. That I don't care. This finish I don't really care. That I don't really care. Like, all the main nodes that I want are dunzo.
Didn't break a sweat.
What is the ES on your armor? You're doing Rogue Exile nodes anyway, then the Heart node is good. Yeah. I'm just... The thing is... The reason I'm trying to do Rogue Exiles is to high roll for a Heart of the Well early. The overrun justified, then that's fine. Of course. I would have normally finished it already and ran Kolomak. But I want to Gamba on an extra Rogue Exile could mean the difference between getting a Heart of the Well or not, or getting like 2 of them. The Fire Trap is like nice. I don't know if I'm Omega impressed by it. It's certainly something. Trap is satisfying? I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. It feels like very meh. I don't feel like the damage on it is warrants running a whole ass Sekimas. I mean, I did run it, so whatever. I could always run another 3 and click once I run into Sword. The Varashta damage is completely unreasonable, though. Like, holy fuck.
You won't stand in my way.
Victory is mine.
They nerfed Silk of Veneration to Oblivion. Oh, is that the Blink one?
Face your judgment, Marrakech wench.
I have no space for that.
These are our supplies.
Tier 1 on the Lightning. Not good enough, unfortunately. Lightning spell skills, lightning damage, mana.
I will make
Nah.
use of this.
Not great. Not great. Nope. We're out on all that. That stays. This goes. All this goes. All this shit
all we
is
hold.
gone. Next. Going up tiers if we want it. That is taking 10 or higher. We're already there. This point is going into rarity of items. Sure. Drop an additional waystone. Don't hate that. I think we're just grabbing those. I don't really care about this. I think while I'm not running that map, it's gonna go back to essences. I swap it. That was like 1.5 million damage in a couple of seconds. Funny part is he barely scaled anything. I only have minion levels, bro. And some tree. Yeah, Varashta is incredibly strong early for like nothing else. What is this? 3 exalts. Right? Right, 3 exalts. Do we want anything else out of here? 3 artificers? Sure.
Victory is mine.
Remember, this is SSF. It's not like I get to fucking pick whatever the hell I want. It's not like I get to just, oh, you know what? I want this. Let me see how I can scale this up, or how I can scale that up. Like, I don't just get idols. Chaos Alk, double exalt is fine. Yeah, the damage is definitely unreasonably good. Sinister White, sure. Guess I'm doing Varashta next league. Yeah, like, people don't realize when I'm going, hey, you should play Varashta, they're like, ah. Brother. This is probably the easiest league start time I would have ever had. I mean, it's like unreasonably good. I don't think grenades, like, in the end game, I think grenades are just gonna be ass compared to how Varashta is. Because you have to worry about damage and shit. This thing is like... activate easy mode. Fucking... Hell yeah, another Abyssal. Just picking up a bunch of Abyssal overruns, and I'm gonna run the other one next. As soon as I have the 3 Rogue Exile nodes, I'm gonna switch it to Rogue Exile there and run the Abyssal overrun. But I went back to Essences on here. But we're gonna try to high roll for a Heart of the Well or 2. And then 2 more points there, sure. Do you think Varashta can benefit from Headhunter or Mageblood, or is it not a worthy investment? Definitely not Headhunter. Headhunter does absolutely fuck all in Varashta. But Mageblood, sure. Just stack defensives. Okay. Fuck me, dude.
This is all we have.
All right, then. I don't think this is worth shit on League Start.
Go on.
So, all that is gone.
Of course.
Additional stun threshold for ES. Magnitude of ailments. We're out. Cold, shapeshift, crit chance. Yeah. Alright, let's pick up our jewels from the dump tab. Pick up all the gear except
Go. This is all we have.
the other thing. Okay, so that's here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.
Go. Go. Choose what you need.
Don't care, don't care. Sure.
Indeed. Speak.
Relic locker. We'll have some honor resistance lockers for later. We can double check what we need for when we run the 4. We can 3-to-1 these if we really wanted to. I don't think I would care enough. Companions dealing damage is like, eh. I think I'm literally just gonna be dumping them. All the red ones are gonna go bye-bye. I don't care about those. Crit chance on this. And ES. Oh, shit.
Go.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's a volume increase. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. One-time crit bonus game. One-time crit bonus, please. Holy fuck. The thing is, Varashta is a minion thing. The crit chance works. It'll work for when it's Spark. This is for Spark. This is for later. You play Varashta for Spellcaster. We're gonna switch to Stormweaver. That is a drool. That's gonna be worth dibs. That is a drool, chat. Fuck. That would go for money League Start 100%. I mean, you never know. I don't think it's 50. I think 50 is pushing it. I think that's 50, boo-boo. But, I mean, maybe 10, 15? We're certainly wearing it on SSF, that's for sure.
Choose what you need.
Alright. Let's keep going. Bo's companions. Out. Bo's mana leech. I'm out. Garbage. Garbage. Attacks garbage. Garbage. Crit cold ailment. Not complete trash, but I don't like it. Minions all res. Trash.
Useless to me. Take it.
Area of effect. Life on kill. I don't like it. I'm gonna click it. Chaos, recoup, goodbye. Alright, well that's... I mean, that's just gonna go into gear storage. I don't think it's realistic to count this in our sales. Like, I think that's just gonna be my, you know, part of my Stormweaver bullshit. I don't need to test any Stormweaver things. That's just going into the gear storage here. So, that is what it is. Where are we at here? Okay,
This
so
is all
we
we
need
have.
to go 10s.
That may be a difficult
They're
battle.
kind of expensive. I guess we'll go 2 of the 10s. $15k, yes, 70% armor, and 1k percent crit damage on killable monster. Would you consider divving it? It rolled low as fuck. The thing is, we're not really SSF. Like, in SSF, yes, I would absolutely div it. There's nothing else to use divs on. But we're not playing the true SSF. We're playing fake SSF. We're playing SSF practice, which means we're gonna tabulate all our money. So all these, like, I wouldn't ever div it on Trade League. And we're basically practicing for Trade League because remember, at the end of the shit, we're gonna 15 hours. At 20 hours is when we stop day 1, by the way. I guess, I mean, I don't know if day 1 for us is however, whatever, but yeah. The flashbang from the fire on the screen from the fire trap is like... You go with the armor node if you don't like Rajan. I don't hate it. It's an extra button to press. It does some damage. Is it a private league? No, it's just a generic SSF. Right here. This is the league. You can always read at the top right of the screen what the league is. I think he meant late game. Caster Varashta has higher ceiling than Jin Varashta, but yeah, I'm playing Caster. I'm gonna play Infernalist. I'm just gonna put the Stormweaver in the bag, TBH. And then likely down the line, if I want to farm something crazy, I'm gonna switch to probably Arcane Archer and do Arcane Archer Temporalis or something. But the idea is the Dornia Stormweaver Temporalis and just fucking rip through the maps. I mean, we gotta like go day 8, day 10 Temporalis. If we can do that, sexy. It's only like 3 locks or something for tempo early on. I don't even... Like, locks appreciate to 300 and we're chilling, we're done. Maybe it's 4 locks to tempo, I don't know. But we can get it probably, we can try it super early in the 500 div range and then call it a night. That's a lot of Sinisters. Goodbye. I think this is up there, is the rest of it. Nice. We're getting a lot of Abyssal over on procs. Which, Abyssal over on procs we collect. Yeah, Fart Goon usually takes 2 to 3 weeks until it starts fucking with the Temporalis market. Yeah. That's why Temporalis is a really good invest early, because as soon as Fabgoon goes it's like If you have an extra Temporalis, you double your money on it. It's unironically not a bad invest until Famgoon goes tempo. Like, I would pull money out of locks and put him into tempo before he's about to play it. Like, when it feels like he's about to finish with his build, and he's gonna play the next iteration, and it's gonna be tempo, fucking emergency sell everything and go tempo. Oh, we still got Liege for some reason. On one of them. I know we pulled him out, but whatever.
They demand blood. I will give it to them.
Navir's too much effort to make it work at this point. Yeah. Glitch has Temporalis in less than 1 week. He's a legend indeed, for sure. If I could be glitch speed, I'd be very happy with myself, but I don't think I could go glitch speed. I think he's a lot faster than I am in this shit. Like, a lot faster.
This is all we have. Go.
I really need some fucking regals. We're gonna go up this way because we don't want to block ourselves into this map here. But we're gonna go and try to high roll for Heart of the Wells. Heart of the Wells is probably a really good source for a second lock. Not entirely themselves, but like un-ID'd Heart of the Wells are fucking 8 div or something, or 6 div. I don't know. They're like pretty stupid. I wouldn't mind making something like Navira work. I would prefer to play the Spark Arc shit here. But the thing is, until we can get the Spirit properly, and until we can go and fuck shit up, it's gonna be really hard. So we need a Caster Scepter, or we need to drop Chicken Leg from the stupid fuck. So, you know. We need to basically farm Ash, I think, is what that comes down to. SSF-wise, anyway. Having Chicken Leg is going to be pretty fucking huge for Spark. I hate this point in the game where you need dozens of Alks. Yeah, Alks and Regals. Chicken Leg from the stupid fuck. Yeah. What part of that did you not understand? I thought I was pretty clear.
Die forgotten.
I try not to do like jargon as much as I can, but like that one was an outcry of my soul. Last one can drop Liege no matter what, if you pull it out or not. Yeah, fair. I think you're correct on that one. I have no idea what he's talking about. Sacred Flame looks like a chicken leg. Stupid fuck is Arbiter of Ash. Because his mechanics are trash.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
What's in the middle? I don't think I have any checkpoints to the middle. You can always cross at the beginning of Sandspit, by the way, so if you're ever in this situation and it's closer to the start, you just run over to the start. It's on the other side. That's 5. 5s could be really good. Rare, unique, prismatic. Mag, I don't care. Greater Augs. Because I need him and because it's money, the logic checks out. I think you meant the turkey leg from the firefucker. Had that one drop day 3 and then never had another one drop until like a month later. I wasn't playing for it though, but I had a ton of Rogue Exiles plus a bit Abyss maps. Well, you need the Abyss tree because they have to spawn influenced by Abyss, basically. It has to be on spawn. It's a chance. It's not the location of the drop. It's an internal roll. Just having the Rogue Exile sometimes means that they're liches, but I've had doubles before. I've had a good amount of these jewels on League Start. What I really want is Dominion on a amulet. Oh, this is fucking temp chains. That is one thing that's really nice about Gigamonk is we baked in fucking temp chain immune. Alright, let's Rogue Exiles. I could go finish Cormac. He doesn't even have the +2 amulet. I don't. 3 mil HP down in sub 10 seconds with just plus level minion on gear. Not even on the amulet. I felt like he was a little tanky, but I wasn't looking at his HP bar. I mean, this is by far the king of hardcore. Just how tanky it is and how much damage it does is, like, unreasonable.
I must travel light.
Nice. Another breach. Yes. Alright, what do you got? Mana, double res. What? Gross. Goodbye. Okay. Fub released his video on Heart of the Well Farm. I tripled my money. All the Fub Gooners had no idea you could 3-1 the failed jewels for another attempt. Hell yeah.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Alright, so for the Sinister, we're gonna go here. Oh, baby. Please. Please, one-time game. Please. Please. Yes! Fuck you. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's a volume increase right there. Okay. Alright, SSF crafts, by the way. SSF. You fucker. Why? Why? Ah, fuck you. Alright, well, I mean, that generally has to go into the fucking bin. Literally anything. I mean, literally anything, bro. I mean, what the fuck is that? Alright, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Thanks for killing off one Seeking, and it really wasn't that expensive. Whatever. Like, sometimes you win and sometimes you don't win. Why do bad things happen to good people? You know what I mean? We're never lucky. We definitely weren't lucky today at all. Alright, nice. We got extra regals. So we actually need to prio some regals. 12s are fine because we're omega damage now, but actually, let's go swap this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna swap this to Rogue Exiles. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna click there. There. I don't have anything about Rogue Exiles here. Effectiveness, ritual favors, omens, rarity, whatever. Generally speaking, if I have any sort of frags, anything here. So if we have anything with Rogue Exiles at this point, we're throwing that in. We don't have anything with Rogue Exiles. So now on SSF, what I would do, or now on Trade League, what I would do is I'd probably search what Rogue Exiles would run for, and then we'd throw that in. Shrines, Waystones, XP, Asmeri Spirits, don't care about any of this shit. But I would just go buy any tablet. I don't care what with Rogue Exiles. And however many there were, I would buy 2 and put them into this map and then run it. But it is what it is. Let's go. We need it. You have to jawbone that prefix. No, I don't have to jawbone that prefix. We have accuracy on it. It's Jover. Jawboning the prefix would do nothing. We have a fucking dead prefix already. I mean, fucking Flat Fizz would have been better. If it hit Flat Fizz tier 2, I would have still jawboned it. I guess we'll click the strong box because.
Waiting to be claimed.
Can we not? Hey, number 2. Let's go. Nice. Before the accuracy, why would I jawbone the prefix before the accuracy? The jawbone's more expensive than a greater exalt. Greater exalt is like 4 to 5 exalts. The jawbone is like 16 exalts. Are you high, sir? The most expensive stuff goes last. We hit accuracy and we stopped at a 7 exalt invest onto that item. And we moved on with life. The early league crafts are all about invest the minimum first and see where you get. And if it's good, you continue. And if it's grade, then you volume increase on that shit. Then you start doing more expensive stuff. And if it's ass, then you stop immediately and drop it on the ground. Aria 76 is already 4 trials, sure. I mean, in theory, we could start running Sekimas at this point. In theory. God bless. I fucking love 9 Lives. He put Sinister Quarterstaves in this shit just for me.
Not yet.
Me being an idiot would have slammed one more exalt and hopefully hit prefix a decent mod and then 1/6 the jawbone. Well, you could use the prefix omen to 1 and 3 the jawbone, but I'm not interested in that proposition because most of the time it misses. And I'm not committing a second greater exalt on accuracy. You gotta know when to exit. You know how there's a song about Texas? You gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them, and when to walk away. So fucking walk away, dude. Sometimes you win. Yeah, but sometimes needs to be at least, like, relatively common. Holy balls. He almost ate my ass. He ate my ass.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, it's extra crits. Oh, you fucker. Oh, it's the lightning runes that are... And he's got extra crits. Bro, can we just, like, kill him from far away, maybe? I think these lightning runes is what was killing me there. I died twice there. I haven't died in a while. And this is an Abyssal Overrun map, so I really would like to not die to it. Greater Sorcery. I don't know that I click the Greater Sorcery. I don't think I vol the Greater Sorcery. The extra crits mod was definitely the kiss of death there. Abyssal Depths? Sure, sure, sure. We definitely didn't get a Rogue Exile. Alright, since we didn't get a Rogue Exile, I'm gonna go swap this back to Essences for later. The best strings, I had the Sleek drop from a Rogue Exile. Couldn't craft better. Can you not sing? I can't sing for shit, bro. I play guitar. I tried voice training and singing is too hard for me. Nice. Sinistral Necromancy. These are worth Omega money. Maybe not Omen of Light money, but still.
I'm carrying enough already.
Sing is just as much about muscle memory, really. Yeah. I don't have the hearing for it. It's just not that straightforward. You're telling me, bro. I tried to sing when I was, like, teenage times. I was playing guitar. I was like, it'd be cool to also sing. But, Spirit Thorns Evasion. Goodbye. Sleek. Tell me what you got for me, Sleek. 2-3 with a hybrid. That's not unreasonable for a Sleek. If we can get flat on this bitch, it's gonna be pretty sexy.
A fine reward.
Yup.
seeing enough already. I do not fall. I do not falter.
Abyssal Lichborn modifiers. Sometimes it's time to use that putrefaction. Yeah, I was like considering either putrefying this or... But T3, T2 hybrid, it's just the wrong hybrid is the unfortunate part. But putrefaction, we would have to, like, we can't use it on SSF, but yeah. I mean, I would probably sell the putrefacions early, TBH. Oh, goodbye.
Quickly. Speak.
I think the move here is just go like this. Get life, be sad, and fucking get it gone.
It is useless to me. Take it.
Accuracy prefix. Okay.
Indeed.
There's a world in which this hits minions. It doesn't. Never lucky. Alright. 6 Val Orbs. Yeah, I think it's time to start adding Val Orbs to our shit here. Alright. Good, good, good. Go there, there, there.
Gold is useless.
Buy, and there's a reason to alch this, maybe?
Indeed.
I'm just gonna put that into the alch pile.
Choose what you need. Indeed.
So we ran a 12. So he sells us a 12. I think we run these 11s out. Alright, Tenebris. Peace out, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by.
The earth does
My
not
old
give
concertmeister
food.
taught to sing pretty decent just a few months. People who literally sang one note only. Yeah, I mean, I probably needed a teacher, but I also needed to be able to, like, practice and shit. Greater Ice is not good, but that's fine. Just pop in to see you before going to bed. Once again, good luck, man. Thank you for the content. Hell yeah, brother Tenebris. I appreciate you being around. You are a gentleman and a scholar, and a pleasure to have you here, sir.
Sans, thank you.
Nice. Support gems are money too. I don't know how much I'd insulation in mind. Oh. Yeah, the guaranteed ancient currency is also going to be really nice to be able to sell and get that shit. Get the extra exalties. Nice. Get Lightless Void here. Sure. And this is a guaranteed thing, and we get an abyssal overrun, but where? Where's our overrun? It's like over here, so pathing around would be kind of ass. I could like go around there, possibly. I mean, we'll see. In theory, King's March shit is over there. Yeah, I think that's kind of like too far. If there's a tower anywhere nearby, I would definitely click it. Or run some maps around here with Doriani or something. I don't know.
Didn't break a sweat.
Nice. We like Regals. And we really like gold rings, especially at him level 75 plus, because that is nice. Gold crushers, whatever. We're looking out at all the common EVES bases. I'd get Doriani points ASAP. I mean, yeah, I want the Doriani points ASAP, but in order to get Doriani points, I have to delay the Atlas, and I've already delayed it with the Abyss shit. Delaying the Atlas is very, very, very bad. Very bad. Alright, we really don't want to eat those lightning rooms, as we saw earlier.
Kill the fleshborn. Wait before the lightless. Wrath of hate.
Oh, I thought it was dead.
You will suffer in time.
Alright, cool.
I'm carrying enough already.
Armor, yes, don't care. We're gonna sell this one, sure. We got the invitation. Now we need to kill the bitch.
My time has come. Now you die!
What do you need Doriani early? Explicit effect, faster travel speed, and irradiation to go up tiers quicker. But you have to get actually 2 Doriani tiers. Just running higher area level means higher bases. Running 80s across on everything while you do your travel maps. I mean, I would just run Doriani on everything. Because you can run on your tier 15s area level 80, so that means your map boss can drop 82 gear, which means anytime a boss drops boots or any rings or any amulets, you could roll tier 1 resists on it, and you could
Choose what you
fucking
need.
high roll some money.
Time is of the essence.
All right. Oh, I thought I had tier 3s. I don't have tier 3s. So that's a quest, Kulamac, sure.
I speak.
I swear I had tier 3s. What the fuck? Whatever, I guess it's tier 2s. Not great. This could have been better. This definitely could have been better. Alright,
Quickly,
goodbye.
I will make use of this.
Goodbye and goodbye. And as I might peek, I don't think it's worth anything.
Of course. These are gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, so we got a bunch of breaches to go. Alright, and we go here. Mr. Streamer, when do you swap to focus? I don't swap to focus. Why would I swap to focus? There's no minion skills on focus. This is defensive. But you don't even run tier 15s yet. Yeah, it's even better before tier 15s, more creds, because everything being irradiated means +1 map level helps you go up tiers. You put in a tier, for example, let's say you put in a tier 10 into an irradiated area, all your mob levels are +1. So if your monster level, your white mobs drop -1, your magic and rares drop even, and your boss level drops +1. This means that your rares are going to drop +1 tier of Waystone. So having irradiation is really nice. It lets you fast forward on the bullshit. Six passive skill points, sure. Take this. Take this. And 2 more. Desecrated modifier, we don't care. Let's go here. That last one we'll probably take eventually, but we don't care. We go one of each.
The gift of Amulamu.
Come then, die again.
Living vision of endless hate. Your grievous wounds shall death empower my vessel.
Focused has +2 minion levels? What the fuck? I don't know boss mechanics. I honestly don't know boss mechanics on this shit. I've always just one-shot him before he did anything.
Serve me, vessel of hate. Vision of endless hate.
Am I supposed to, like, do something with this?
They are mine.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. I'm guessing, is it like switching sides or something? Alright, and then Ulaman's after.
Ulaman
Focuses desecration only for +2 minions, which is pretty hard to do. Gross.
Vessel of hate. Feel the black-blooded.
But I don't know what to fucking do there. They're on both sides and they target me no matter what. Do I have to, like, stand between him?
Serve me, vessel of hate. Feel the black-blooded. Now choose your fate. By the power of darkness. Darkness shall find you. Your grievous wounds shall bear new life. We must
Yep.
Return to the
Oh, we got
darkness
tech
that
rods.
birthed you, fell creature. I have no space for that. Grotesque. But power has its uses.
Oh, did we get a 3 prefix 1 suffix? You can't use omens and focus for desecration tags. Doesn't work. It's on luck only. Yes, armor on a shield. I don't hate it. I'm gonna throw it anyway, though. All right. Let's go. Wizard scale coat. We did it. Do we have to go back and talk to the doofus over here? Yeah, we talked to the doofus. There we go. Quest is complete.
go on quickly.
Alright, so 3P1S actually sells pretty well, mind you. So unID'd 3P1S is very good. It's lucky. Probably end up trying to use it myself. TBH. Bow skills tier 1 is ridiculous. Crit bonus tier 3, okay. That's gonna go into the craft question mark, because I don't have a greater eagle to put on it. Armor and ES.
This is all we have.
Hey! Armor evasion, minion skills, crit chance, fucking useless.
Time is of
Alright,
essence.
great. That's gonna be somebody else's +2 minion fucking helmet. So that's going in there. Serpent's Lesson. Is Tech Rods, can I even put it on something? Minions from supported skills die 20 seconds after their life is reduced to 0, gain Soul Eater, and attack and cast speed when their life is reduced to 0. What am I supposed to use Tech Rods on? Which one? I mean, is it just clerics or something? Max Frenzy charges Abyssal wasting is, you know, spell skills, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Okay, whatever. Trash.
This is all we have. A useful trade.
Alright. That's not gonna be anything. That is not anything. And that's going bye-byes.
Time is of the essence.
So that's obviously gonna go into the sale tab. And that's Abyss done. Put in Brute or Reaver. What do I do if I fracture rarity on the Ancestral Tiara instead of the ES? I don't have a craft that has you fracturing Energy Shield on the Ancestral Tiara. So I don't see the point in your question. You treat it like my helmet craft, where I fractured res. It's the same shit. You can fracture whatever you want. Just look up my most recent helmet craft. It's like 3 or 4 videos ago. And you literally just follow it. I'm using one of each because it's muster. Like, the minions aren't actually doing anything. I just have muster and all my main skills. So it's 7% more damage per unique reviving minion. Probably I would try to actually sell it for a minion player. I'm doing it on the tiara. I wanted to know your opinion as a crafter. The Ancestral Tiara. There's literally a helmet craft 2 videos ago. Just look at that. I don't know how much clearer I can be, sir. Like, if you think that the Kamasan and the Ancestral are somehow different, I assure you they are not. They have a difference of 6 energy shield, and that's it. At this point, someone is reaching Act 4 and want to buy your useless armor to level up. LOL. I think 13 hours. I mean, I guess some of the noobs are definitely reaching Act 4 for sure. This guy's just... I mean, sure, I'll take it. I mean, technically speaking, focus should be a weapon, but, you know. Not true. One helmet looks dumb without an MTX, and the other one just looks bad. I mean... I think both of those helmets look pretty fucking dumb. I don't like either one of them, TVH. I think they both look like ass. I think GGG absolutely failed with the way the Ancestral fucking helmets look. Bro, cast your bullshit.
Darkness awaits.
Or don't. I guess I'll kill you without you casting your bullshit, sure. Cranium. Hello, and a jawbone. Very nice. This is why we love Abyss. This shit is printing. Say it to a quiver. No sockets, no quality. Careful if you have Fractured Rarity crafted mod did that today. I mean, it's completely fine. I think GG made the Ancestral helmet exactly how they wanted it to look. Like it's an MTX. Perfect Hog Regal. Slam T1 crit bonus and T1 flat lightning. Yoz. Nice. We're getting dangerously close to clicking fucking CI. I think we should be going that way then. There's no opening here. Yay, breach. Nice, found the boss too. Nice, exalt. $16 So this would be 12 is 4 a.m. This would be 8 a.m. So probably 18 to 20 is where we end the day one, quote unquote. Generic rarity is like fine. This biome shit I don't care about, but this gives me essences and then rogue exiles. And then once we get to Ash, we're chilling. So I think what we're gonna do, it's 10:42, and we've been going for like 4 hours, which is a good long stream today. But we're gonna do 2 more maps, and then we're probably gonna call it an evening there.
Go on. Quickly. This gold will one day have use again.
That is what I think is happening here tonight. Because I need to make sure I'm still married. If that was a flat Ellie, I would definitely commit to this. It's tier 5, I mean. Is that even unreasonable? Might not even be unreasonable this early. When does the league start? Sometime in September, very likely. Now, notice how we're not, like, Omega rushing for tier 15s. We're not trying to
Supplies.
go crazy and fucking...
A useful trade.
Oh my god, I need to hit 15s ASAP. Just chilling. Oh yeah. Don't forget to grab all amulets and Transog, literally all of them. You're not gonna get a whole lot of skills, but when you do get skills, it's gonna be worth it. Skills are very expensive early on, especially on blue ones, but even if they're not blue, just fuck it. Ooh. How many coffees are you taking? I drink tea religiously, so caffeine does nothing for me. I just like playing this game. Being able to play it for 18 hours straight is honestly not a big deal, especially if you guys are here with me in chat. Like, fuck. Nymph on voice, y'all in chat? I might go over 20, I don't know. Like, especially if I'm not doing it alone, staring at a fucking whatever, it's chill as hell. We actually have a reasonable amount of armor for our HP, so it's not really doing much at this point, though. Let's look at this thing. That's trash. That's what I suspected it's gonna end up as. The abyss points are definitely important because I don't know if you guys remember, but the early abysses that we saw were very, very sad. It would be like one pit or some shit. But these are all ending up pretty freaking fat. Falconers. I think I have to ID the Falconers. I don't have the fucking space to ID the Falconers. Of course I don't. Have some snack, drinks water. Profit. Absolutely. Gear storage. I'm gonna put the Maxi S one. That is a jewel. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's divs. That's divs. I get sold.
Choose what you need.
What's so special about it? Fizz damage and a sinister. Is anyone familiar with the Asmeri farm? Tried it, but I don't see multiplying from the strong boxes. It works, just need to get lucky. Also, when you open the box, you need to let them cook a bit. They need to enter the rare monsters. Just 2 spirits enough to open the box. If you kill all the mobs instantly, they just stay in the box.
These are our supplies, as expected. Go.
I'm gonna slap this with an elk.
Quickly,
Never lucky.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
League started, fire up a banger 4-hour playlist. Finish that, take a smoke break, then come back for 2 more hours. Realize I'm tired and go to bed at 9 p.m. Ha! Yeah, League Start is a whole different fucking beast in the Keeson household. You will definitely see me exhausted. But yeah, it'll be something else. Technically Exalts is better. I'm clicking Alk because it's SSF and I actually need him. But yeah, buying Alks and Valorbs is about the buying that I do. TVCAK. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you, sir. Alright, this guy dies. Beautiful. Seeing Keeson exhausted every day, so nothing surprises me. True. I am generally exhausted every day. T1 Spirit and flat cold life regen. I don't love these suffixes. Like a lot. Thank you for the one gifted, JT. I appreciate you. What would be a good number? I got tablets to have 6. Shit. I'm actually interested in this discussion, by the way, because I don't know anything about that strat.
A useful trade.
Tier 3 Spirit. I don't think that these guys really need Spirit that much. I think this is a, based on the suffixes, just a... Now, there's a reasoning to go possibly click the putrefaction on it, but I'm not convinced that that's the move. Oh, we got 6 points, the Enigma. I can't recommend you anything, sadly, because the price on those tablets are insanely high. Taru!
This. Is it some kind of mirage?
JT, thank you for another gifted, sir. You did not have to. I appreciate you anyway. Thank you very much. Don't actually remember what's in here. This looks like a Doriani type shit. People gift subs on YouTube for real? Yeah, there's a YouTube membership. So the difference between a Twitch and a YouTube gifted, by the way, is a YouTube membership. If you there's a specific role. I haven't done anything with it yet, but I will eventually do something for YouTube members. There's a separate chat for YouTube members. There's only 5 of them, so it's not very alive right now. But you know, you get a special role in Discord. It's not anything too crazy, but yeah. I need to do something cool for actual, like, YouTube members. But fucking life and time.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come
For me.
I said I'd scorch your flesh to the bone if you ever betrayed me.
You should be dead, sir. Did you guys see that? I barely touched that shit. Captures and everything.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Okay, you're definitely dead, sir. Please tell me I skipped your bullshit. Apparently I didn't.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Alright, the important thing here is stand by his side.
The genius of the Val. I'm not impressed.
The end of the world is nigh.
Serve me! Need mana!
I think the loot drops when you click return to Ancient Enigma. I don't think anything drops here. You click this. And then loot drops usually here, from what I remember. Yep. Weathered Crisis. There we go. Bam! You should be dead, sir. So we got our additional Rogue Exile if we want for powerful map bosses, so we can upgrade it to the powerful map boss and it'll get a Rogue Exile. So any one of those Abyssal Overrun maps, we do the Overseer tablet to upgrade it to powerful map boss and swap this to a Rogue Exile, obviously. And now we get to exalt our essences, so we get additional essences, so that's really cool. And we push forward. We pick up this shit, we pick up the Rogue Exile nodes, and then we go over there. Once we kill the Arbiter of Trash, we can start going up here.
Yes, these are our supplies. A useful trade. Of course.
Regal's Alks.
I have many services.
Not this. Sticky Nooch.
Goodbye.
Quachic treasures.
We need a reasonably defensive glove. We don't have anything. Of course, I don't hate checking all these things also. Should have probably been checking it a little bit more often, but ta-da! I just wanted to hit someone with one gifted, but I gifted myself one. Rip bozo to me. I appreciate it anyway, sir. Never invested into the spirits. Drop one and it was cat, so I figured it was good enough. If I had random maps with 3-4 spirits in a box or in a rare, dropped anything worthwhile from them. Never. Key for strat is running Hilda and let the spirits rebirth, but Hilda is meh and no one's running it. Huh. This spirit strat sounds like ass, lads. It sounds pretty freaking terrible. All right. Corbin stopped streaming, and yeah, I was gonna send you guys to Corbin and introduce you to him, but he dropped the stream a bit back. I don't know when, so we're gonna go see H Crypt tonight. And I don't think Gently is on. Because we haven't seen Gently in a while. Alright, lads, we're gonna load up and head out to H Crypt. It's been a fantastic stream. I appreciate all y'all. You guys are awesome. Mwah. Peace out, YouTube. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate y'all being here. Let's go see our boy H Crypt. Peace out, lads.